Are we recording again this session?
Yeah, we're gonna try again.
That's nice, awesome.
with audio?
Yeah, we're getting complaints from our followers, so...
audio is sort of working.
Last session we didn't have recording, so... let's see.
Maybe do a really good recap.
Awesome recap, yeah. Who wants to do the recap of session 15?
We're gonna lose subscribers if we keep going on like this. Right. I don't have that
Not
much.
a lot happened.
Actually, we added a bit more to our reservation fund. We improved some of the furniture. We went back into the sewers and overheard 2 engineers discussing fantasy monster fights. We encountered 6 armed humanoids and beat the living shit out of them. We got caught in a wave of nasty ass sewer water and got poisoned. We discovered an altar of Baal and couldn't really not break it. And in doing so, released 4 imps that we also dispatched fairly quickly, except these hurt a bit more than the armed guys. And we ran home with our tails between our legs. That's what I have.
Yeah, I think that sums it up quite nicely.
To get non-poisoned.
Yeah, you were poisoned for a couple of hours at least.
4, yeah.
4, yeah.
Me and I think someone else also got poisoned.
Sean also got poisoned.
Yeah. Yeah, it was quite some events in the sewers. You did find the markings of the vault, and in the end you find what you presume is the entrance of the vault. No guards there, by the way, but you stayed at a distance, so maybe you've not spotted it completely yet. But
we marked the way to go to those doors. So
yeah, the shortcut. There's like you were led astray, like on a wild goose chase through the sewers, and now there's a more direct route. You resurfaced, and the last thing I have that is that you're preparing to rest at least. So
yes.
Yeah, as you're returning from the sewers, the last finishing touches are being made to the tavern, and
I think we passed that as well. Rainier came at the door with a note.
Oh yes.
And
not in ourselves, but
not in ourselves, but we got a note from I got a note from Bernard.
You didn't share that with the team yet, but
I didn't share it yet. No, because I waited for the next morning, since it was already a bit late.
Yeah, true. You're right.
So I think we said we start at breakfast.
Yeah. So if nothing else, then you will take a long rest, and all your conditions are restored, as say, and.
We got 300 gold pieces for a reservation fund that we decided to split in half. So the 3 of us that went gambling each got 50 gold pieces. So that's for you, Talius, as well. And then towards the end, I sold all the shit we looted off the people and realized that we're very weak. I cannot carry a lot. So we need to figure out a way to carry more shit. But what we did manage to sell netted all 4 of us another 25 gold.
You made it sound like we were...
You made 75 gold.
You made it sound like we were Alibaba and his 40 henchmen. We went out
Then we could have carried the rest.
But that's true. If he had 40 henchmen, we would carry all the list.
Yeah, remember next time
none of us are particularly strong.
It's still cool that even though you're forking in hundreds of golds left and right, you're still carrying about the leather armors to resell on the black market. But that's good. It's like good Dutch habits.
Well, we had to leave the leather armors. It hurt deep in my soul.
Yeah, I know. It's, you could have saved for your bow like 1 second more.
Yeah.
We literally only know about this type of money and lifestyle for like a few weeks, so we're still kind of set in the old ways.
You're new money, man. Yeah, that's true. You're still used to the old ways, scraping by at one end, for the other end you're spending. Yeah, you haven't bought a sports car yet, but yeah.
You never know when the
Keep-
funds
keep-
dry up.
Give me a few more
Pimped
weeks.
out carriage with some high-end war horses.
Gonna start doing the carriage races at the Colosseum.
Oh yeah, Circus Maximus. Yes, of course. Yeah, so morning arises, and actually, it is the first time in days that you're not woken up by the sound of construction work. It's actually very nice. There's still some people doing some minor things, cleaning up inside, and you see Tron also busy inside. And there's some new faces in the bar, and he's instructing people how, as you may venture, some personnel that he's training for the coming weeks. So that's what's happening downstairs, but you're still upstairs, I guess, at this point. But, and your morning cup of coffee is there delivered by, I think Olivia is the only one who can see him, right? But Liv.
Well, only
Only with the lantern,
show
yeah.
up. Or the lamp.
So today is the 6th?
No, today is the 5th. So
5th, okay.
so yeah, so yes, do I'm saying this correctly? Yeah. So
It was the day of the opening, right? For
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought the gambling was... oh yeah, we planned to open on the 5th, so yeah, I guess. It is the 5th.
maybe
yeah,
it's,
the whole
maybe it's the
discussion.
5th indeed. I'll double check, but it's
I remember that today was going to be the day of the opening because we had the discussion if we were going back to the sewers or not because we had the opening at night. We figured, well, maybe not do that. We don't know what's going to happen, so.
You're right. So today, sorry, we ended on the 4th, and now it's the 5th. Indeed, yeah, you're completely right. So it's day 16 of your adventure, and the renovation is done, and well, that's for some minor tweaks, but yeah, today is the 5th. Yeah. So
John is
what do you guys want to do?
cooking up some breakfast for everyone.
Yeah, you have your own nice little place, private kitchen upstairs to really cook your nice meals.
Morning, guys. Sorry about yesterday. Didn't really feel that great.
No worries. I bought you a present, actually. I like dragged this storage chest, like 2 years. Like, hey, I don't know, I don't remember the logic behind it, but I bought everyone a storage chest. So, here,
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to store, so it's convenient.
and here's 25 gold from this sale of all the shit we dragged out of the sewer yesterday.
Ooh, nice. That's much appreciated.
Yeah, welcome.
Oh, could spend it tonight in our own bar.
I was planning on drinking for free.
Oh, I mean, well, doesn't really matter, does it?
Exactly.
No.
We're gonna pay for our own drinks. It seems counterproductive.
It's
nice.
not the reason we're opening a bar, eh?
The free shit just tastes better, even if we have to pay for it in the long run.
Okay.
Just noticed you can add the chest in D&D Beyond. And
That's true.
it's like on its own container.
Still count towards your total weight, I think, though.
Yeah, it's weird.
Really?
That's me.
You're carrying it. Yeah.
Now, what's the point of adding it?
No, just the only point I could think about if something gets stolen of your body, then at least you know what was in it. There's no
Yeah.
discussion like, did I put this in my purse or in my chest or?
Yeah, and I get the backpack and the equipment.
Yeah, but chest that makes sense. At least if you cannot.
not carrying a chest on your well.
I already noticed before that my backpack is the stuff that I leave at home, that I don't actually have with me. But it's all added up in the carrying capacity. So if you add a
Yeah.
chest, you have 25-pound chest that you carry around, I guess.
Oh, that's true.
By the way, there was a messenger came through late last night. And didn't wake you all up because we had a day. But it was a messenger with a note from our old friend Renee Neverember. The request to see him as soon as we could.
Well, don't feel like sewer diving just before a quick big launch event, just in case we run into one of those stinky ass demon things again,
Okay.
or
Demon
death,
things.
I guess. So yeah, sure, we can go visit Bernard.
I mean, it'd be an interesting guest to invite for our opening.
Oh,
Let us know. Seemed urgent, so. But. Yes,
I'm
the
okay
offer
with
us
that.
something. Could be some extra money.
could be.
If it's urgent, then I guess we should go.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go to Renard's home. I think most of you know. It's like very famous place in Waterdeep actually. It's there's a name for it. Let me look it up. It's called. I'm putting it on the map if I can. Brent Art Hall. And let's see. And if you see on your map, you will see my green ping.
I need to zoom out to see anything.
Neverember
Yeah.
House.
Never remember. So this is like a mansion in the seaward, or at least see the edge of the seaward in the northward. But that's the famous place where at least Lord Neverember had his residence when he was still Open Lord of Waterdeep. Now he's fled to Neverwinter, of course, but Renard is presumably still staying in that house. So that's your.
Would assume the note would explain where he lives.
I think the note would not have, because he would probably be conceited enough to know that everybody would know where he lives. But it's yeah, at least with your shared background living in Waterdeep, it's hard to not know at least.
I think I came across it during one of my fellow things not too long ago. So.
Yeah. So yeah, but that being said, at least everybody, of course, deduct your gold from the night's rest. I would maybe do some introspection, see if you still have the same lifestyle as you did before. If you think, well, maybe I'm upping my class, maybe change that in your personality as well. But that's up to you, of course.
Yeah. I was planning to change that anyway when the bar was finished. Seems.
And yeah.
Hey, you are property owners. Come on, that's a lifestyle upgrade.
Yeah, it is some sort of it's not some it's at least a level above poor squalid. I don't know, but yeah, and deduct your two silvers for your trip to Brendard Hall, and when you arrive there, I'll actually have a nice picture of that. If I find out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna update to comfortably once the bar is officially opened.
I changed it to comfortable. Would seem like the thing Thalias would do.
So this is what the house looks from the outside. When you arrive, it's our house. It's a mansion. It's a beautiful building, and the entry is little stairs up to well, it's like first floor. So what do you do?
Knock on the front door.
Well, yeah. I guess
Yeah.
we just knock.
See if there's
We're
anyone home.
invited.
Yeah, so you knock on the front door, and it takes a little while, and then like a little thing slides open in the front door, and yes,
Good day. Shondo and companions. We were told to meet Mr. Neverwinter today as soon as possible.
do you have any proof?
Just
I'll probably hand him the note.
And you slip the note through the crack, and it slips in, and the thing closes immediately, like the shutter. And you wait for 10, 20 seconds, and then you hear the other end of the door, all these locks coming undone, like bling, and some beam being lifted, and a door opens, and this human man, you've never seen him before, bit old, elderly, not old, but you know, 50s, 60s, in that range. Like, yes, come in, please, please hurry. And
okay.
you'll enter.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the moment you're in, he closes the door again and starts redoing all the locks. And
Are you locking us in?
Do we need to worry about something?
no, you don't, but we do. But that's not for me today.
Right.
Please go upstairs and meet. I'll lead you upstairs and see if Master Neverember is ready to see you. And you're in this it's a beautiful house inside. There's all this art and decorations, and it's a palace unto itself. It's not huge like a palace. It's a maybe, at least from square footage, bit bigger than the Trollskull Inn or your Glory of the North, but it radiates luxury and nice carpets and vases everywhere, very nicely decorated. And you're being led, and so you're entering on the first floor, and you're being led to a nice room on the second floor, and a table, and at the table Nar is having his, well, either you're pretty early, so probably late breakfast. He's not an early riser, and the moment he sees you, he stands up and thank you. Friends, may I call you friends?
Of
I'm
course.
so glad
Of
to see
course.
you. Please take a seat. Please take a seat. And
Thank you.
you sit at this long table, and there's some servants carrying off his dishes while he stands up, and he stands while you're sitting. Thank you for coming to my request. The reason I ask you is first of all, I have not really had the chance to properly thank you for rescuing me and helping rescue Floon as well. The bravery you did. And at the time, I was pretty shocked. I knew there were some people after me for something my father had or possessed, but I had no idea that it ran so deeply and so wild. The item they're looking for, and I've been informed by a good friend of mine, and good friends of mine, and also acquaintances of you, that my life or my protection might be in danger because the force in play, and you have probably idea that we're talking about the Xanatar Guild here, and apparently also other people are trying to get information about the Stone of Golor, and I still don't know where it is, of course, and I told you the truth about that, but apparently they don't believe that. And maybe they want to use me as leverage or whatever for my father. But I was informed by, well, I can tell this to you. I have powerful friends. Both Vajra, the Black Staff, and Mert are among my close friends. And they informed me that there are still people, and apparently the Xanatar Guild, trying to kidnap me, get to me. And ever since I got this information, I've locked myself in this home. I was already homebound after our encounter, but I've not dared to set foot outside this mansion in days, weeks immediately. And I feel the threat is not subsiding. I feel there's people watching me, eyes prying on me. And I need somebody that's not involved in any of this. And I couldn't help think of you guys, because you're diametrically opposed to the group that tried to kidnap me. So
Well, what do you need?
I asked my father to send me protection, and it's on its way from Neverwinter, but it will take some time to get here. And until then, I don't feel safe in my own home. We have reason to believe that there were already people trying to break in at night, and I would feel more comfortable if I could count on your protection, your presence.
What?
The coming
Here?
days.
You want us to stay here to guard you?
I know it's a lot to ask,
I mean,
but yes, that's what I'm asking.
under normal circumstances, that wouldn't be much of a problem, but we have a bit of a party organized tonight. We're opening our own tavern, so can't really not be there. But if you like, well, I suppose for your taste, a little bit cheap ale, then you can stay at our place.
Okay, I understand.
I'll have a look
No,
at.
I'm not interested in leaving this place.
Oh, I guess for a friend, we don't necessarily all need to be at the bar. I can stay here and keep an eye out. I'll keep some of the paper birds. Should something happen?
How about it would appear that you come to our opening or their opening? Like somebody would look like you, who is not you, and spend the evening there. Would that be something throw a little confusion in the people who want to get to you?
That's the least a gambit we can try. But it has to be very watertight and airtight. I mean, because I have the feeling that I'm being watched constantly, and I don't know how or who's doing this. And I have no proof, of course, but unless it would also help me immensely if at least I understand you're having a party, but if you, I'm most at risk for my feeling at night. During the day, I can count on the busyness of the streets and maybe city watch and guard, but during the night it's you know I don't have to explain to you how Waterdeep works.
Is there any
No.
way we can disguise him? I mean, the idea of having him switch places with someone sounds appealing, but having both him look so like someone else and have one of us look like him would make the disguise complete.
Oh, I can do the latter, but not the first.
Yeah, I think that's
Hmm.
the problem.
Well, if it's
I'm very afraid of the power of these people, and I know your intentions are well, but I like the idea that somebody disguises as me and maybe try to lure them off the scent, but there's nothing that I'm willing to risk to leave this place right now until my dad's guard detail arrives in a couple of days.
Oh,
well, if we're talking night duty, I could stick around. If we keep the house dark,
We will. We do.
I can ensure one hell of a surprise if there's not too many of them.
you're sure you'll be okay on your own then, Andre? I mean,
Well, it'll be too obvious if too many of us stays, and
How
we still have the bar to open.
How far
But-
away is this place from the bar? In
You can see the map, right?
By the way,
yeah.
in travel
Olivia,
time.
you don't have.
I'll
Is
calculate.
it more? Let's put it. Is it more or less than 1 mile?
I'll tell you exactly 1 second.
Interesting, very precise question.
Yes.
Olivia, you don't have any active stake in the inn.
No, I don't.
Would you? What do you say for a stakeout together to help our friend here? Let the guys mind the bar.
It is less than a mile.
Okay.
It is 3,773 feet.
Good to
Okay.
know.
Which is 0.7 miles, but that's
About a kilometer.
indeed 1150 meters.
I could do that, and I could even disguise as Mister over here while doing it. But then the question is, when trouble comes, how do I get to you?
Well, I'd figured we can borrow some of his clothes. So making a disguise should be fairly simple.
Well,
I sort
can
of
do
look
the
at Sean
disguise-
while I say that.
I can do the disguise myself. It's just I have to recast spell every minute, which is not a problem. But
Well, I figure you could stay here with Andre if you're okay with that. Be close detail protection.
but Andre can't stay. His name is on the bar. Like he has. Or,
I think
Well,
Sean
that
is the
is
most
like, sorry,
important to go to the
it's-
bar.
oh,
It's Sean Doe.
Yeah.
it's my name on
I-
the bar,
I-
so
yeah,
that's-
sorry.
I should be there.
The bar will remain.
Well,
I don't. I think I feel more comfortable with at least 2 people. If someone's gonna stay here, that's
so my thought was this: if we borrow some clothes from Renard, I assume you're okay with that. Then Sean can properly pull off a disguise. He'll move to the bar with us, change back to himself. But for all intents and purposes, anyone who followed us would know that Renard is at the bar. And then Sean and I can entertain our guests, and the 2 of you can stay here to protect the real Renard.
maybe even have 1 or 2 of your personal. I'm assuming you have some form of protection
Just
here at the house.
disguise your butler.
Yes, we can do that.
How long would
If
it take
you
us to
are-
travel to this place from Trollskoani if we were needed? That's more of a DM question, actually.
Yeah, well, so like how many meters a
Miles.
second can you do full speed?
At a run, 10 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
So
Let's see.
So it's
do
like
the
6
speeds
minutes
right.
walk or something?
What is
Or
it?
run?
A kilometer
Less than a
will
mile.
take you about 10 minutes to walk.
Yeah.
6.
so running.
At a fast
kilometers.
pace, you travel 4 miles an hour. So.
I think 6 or 7 minutes at a run, and if you walk 10.
No, so 4 miles an hour, so 1 mile, so that's 15 minutes.
That's less than a
Oh,
mile.
Less
That's a
than a mile.
kilometer.
It's 0.7 miles.
But that
Yeah.
would, I mean, if you get a bit of an early warning, I guess we could run this way. It's going to take us a while through all the small alleys, but... I'm not sure.
How about Renard? You must have like a fancy carriage with horses.
Carriage. Yeah.
Well,
I have that at my disposal. Yes, I can.
we
it's-
have
it's
the
more-
we have
it's
we
more of a
do
rental.
Sean's plan, but you guys go in the carriage, and then if you have to make a speedy return, you take the carriage back.
I promised that I wouldn't leave this place. I'm sorry.
No, well,
You can stay here, and we'll have a
can stay.
decoy leave this place,
Oh yes, of
and if
course,
necessary, we'll come
yeah,
back.
no problem.
then you can use the carriage, so you can get back quickly at least.
Yeah, if we could
Oh, yeah.
borrow horses, that would help us get here quicker.
Yeah. I can have you use my carriage. Yeah, it's no problem.
I have this rig, and I'll just turn myself into Renard.
Oh,
This should fool some people. I can't really do the voice, but
looks more like Floon, but I get what you're saying.
Well, so if he puts on some of your clothes, we'll push him into the carriage, drive him to Trollsko Alley. Hopefully someone sees us. And they'll assume that you've...
Well, if Sir Renard is watched as he says he is, they will see.
Yeah, so they will assume that you're at our place, hidden away, safely. So if they attack, they're just as likely to come to our place as this place. If they come to our place, that's a bit of a shame of our party, but...
But let me ask you, you have stuff in the house, right?
Yes, I have plenty of stuff. Yes.
How long have they been with you?
Oh, staff. Sorry. I understood stuff. Yeah.
I
Oh,
heard stuff as well.
I have
Oh,
stuff in my
sorry,
house, like
stop.
chairs and...
Personnel, butlers, cleaners, maids, whatever.
Yeah, we have. I have to say, I'm operating on a skeleton crew with only my most reliable and trusted people at the
But
moment.
how long have they been working for you? What
Years.
I'm asking, did they work for you before this happened?
Oh yes, these are a long time.
So they're a trusted hand. You trust
they're,
them.
they're very much trusted. Yes.
So we can assume they won't take a message from inside this house to the outside world
I have
without
to trust my people.
your knowledge.
To my knowledge, no, I couldn't imagine any of them.
Okay, that is good.
They're loyal to a house.
Normally, if one wants to get inside information in a house, they place a maid or a butler inside. So if there was any new personnel, I would have been
Yes,
suspicious.
I
of
understand what
them.
you're saying, but
I mean, they
no,
don't...
we've dealt with this kind of stuff before, but not to this extent. But I know my father was always very paranoid about that.
Well, I'm not sure how long this whole situation will take, but I mean, I can imagine that even the most loyal staff could be swayed if they have families. Like
Everyone
pull out a
has his
dagger
pride.
and like put it on the table.
Everyone has his limits and his price, but
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'm very thankful for your thoroughness, but to be honest, I've already cut off those dependencies that I have to trust my staff completely at this point. Otherwise, I'll become crazy.
Otherwise, you have to wipe your own bum, right? Huh?
And you see this guy looking at the corner like, what? But no, there's, as I said, there's only a few staff in the house, and just for maintenance purpose. No, and otherwise, it will be a better opportunity, I think, before that.
Let's do it, Andre. What do you think?
Well, I'm in.
Yep.
Anything for a friend.
We got a plan. And, I guess we'll try and
Well, maybe
Party as short as
to
possible
make
and-
it more convincing. Of course, it's important that we have someone that looks like Renard. But if we take his butler in like a travel cloak with a hood up, so that they can see both
Okay.
Sean and Talius riding the carriage out, so they don't start wondering why there's only one of us leaving.
Well, we can all leave together and you can double back.
Double back.
Well,
Okay.
I assume the house is watched.
Is there any other entrances to the house? Maybe through the cellar or a back door?
There was once, but we have closed that hermetically, so it should not. Just double check here. No, there were cellar entrances before for restocking and refueling, but those have been sealed off completely. So the only door in and out is the front door.
And the
And-
chimneys, of course.
And the windows and the chimneys, but we try to keep those closed as much as possible as well.
Well, I mean... So we can either... Well, I think the best approach is to move him rather openly. It might be a bit obvious that it's a deception, but at least they see what we want them to see. I mean, there's no point in
True.
executing this so well that they don't even notice he's leaving.
No, that's.
True,
that's-
and to be honest, I mean, I assume they might not know who we are. I mean, I have a reputation, but I'm not that big-headed yet to think that everyone should know me or us after the few things we did. So they don't necessarily know we are the proprietors of Orin.
Roll an intelligence check, Sean.
How famous am I?
How famous am I?
Yeah,
No,
you don't know. You probably assume that nobody's like your logical reasonings make sense.
So... I mean... No one knows who I am, so I could turn into Renard, and for this...
Yeah, and then Sean and a butler.
And Sean can be as if he were... Like he... I
He
hired
can,
him
like-
as a bodyguard.
Yeah, then a butler and a driver can man the buck.
Yeah.
It looks like 4.
Olivia, I've heard rumors of wizards that can conjure invisible servants,
Yes. That is a-
which could technically carry clothes, just to make the amount of people leaving the house feasible.
Mhm. I have heard of them too, but it's not in my repertoire.
I take out a scroll from my cloak and I throw it towards Olivia. Can you read this? It's a cloak of Unseen Servant, a scroll of Unseen Servant,
Oh, very nice.
which I bought before I realized I couldn't cast it.
Well, there's no time for me to study it, so I can use it, and then I can send him with you
Well,
for the
then,
remaining
I
of the
mean,
spell.
we don't have to leave right away. We can
I'm sure
Well,
that
I
a
have
couple.
to go out to buy supplies, and then I have to copy it, and then I have to study it, and it takes a while.
The couple gold it takes to replace that, I'm sure that's not the issue here.
Yeah.
Should take no more than a couple of hours to. No, never mind. Andre would have no idea.
You can just use that.
I would say we just use it.
I bought it figuring I could use it, but then again, the tax on it makes no sense to me, so, you know. Seems like as good a time as any to use it. So we have one fake person, basically a drifting cloak. And then we need the person to ride the carriage
And-
to be...
Replacement for myself. Olivia, were you staying in the house?
Yes, I was.
the
So we need
driver can be cloaked.
Renard, myself, and Olivia. We need 3. We have a butler and an unseen servant.
No, we only need 2, right? Because
We only need 2, because, well...
Thalys is going to be Rainier. Butler is going to be one of you. Unseen servant is going to be one of you, and I'm going to be me.
But Renard was
Who's
staying
Thaddeus
here.
then? Who's Thaddeus? Like,
Renard was not leaving. He's going to stay here.
The point is
Fake
that
Renard
we
staying.
fake Renard going away.
Yeah,
Yes, but then Thaddeus looks like he stayed behind because he's fake Renard.
but that's not...
Uh,
Is that a problem? That one person of us stays behind?
It's a problem if they're smart.
I
That
mean,
would-
it's how I
they
would do
count.
it if this was real. One person stays behind to manage the house. I think you're overthinking it.
Could be.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think their nation might really know us. Olivia is not really connected to the inn, so that she won't join us towards the inn isn't necessarily a weird thing. And it's just, I mean, it's a delusion, deception that might not work, and you're just doing as a bit of extra. So I think you might not want to make too much of it.
I think we're far more prepared than anyone could have expected us to be.
That as well.
I could leave. How about this? I could leave with you guys, and then I could come back invisible.
Yeah, but I
But
mean,
somebody still needs to open the door.
the door opens, closes. I mean, unless you want to come through into a window.
Which they would find weird since they usually keep them close.
I think Andre be okay with coming down a chimney, but you don't really look like the type.
No, I would hate the athletics roll for that one.
I would love it. That's,
Yo,
Okay.
splotch. The fire was still lit when you jumped. Okay.
and also falling from the sky.
So, if
So what are you guys are going to do? What's the plan?
if you're willing to lend your driver to us, then we have.
Yes, of course, I can. Marsh, and he calls over his butler. Get these friends of mine, the carriage, the gold one. No, platinum one. And where do you want it driving you, and from when, what time to what time? Well, at least take care of it, Marsh. They have full disposal of my wagon park.
I mean, the party isn't going to be till tonight, so
Oh yes, of course.
let's wait till then, I guess.
Yeah, we have time for us to
Sense to-
leave. Do we want to do a check of the house, see if all the entrances are boarded up correctly, and maybe see if there's
Kind of
anything
look
else we can
through.
do?
And
Do that.
is his bedroom like a / study kind of thing? Would it be feasible for him to keep contained within a room for the entire evening?
I mean, we could booby trap the house.
Give me a second. Maybe I can show you the house. Double check here.
As long as you guys and Renard and his staff know where the traps are, I mean, any intruder would.
Let's
Okay, can we just out of character? Can we go full Home Alone on this house?
I was
Just
already
one to the
thinking
gift.
like we're buying 50 bear traps.
That's I would love that. Yeah, you can do everything.
Yes, exactly.
We spent
I
the
will-
entire day setting up bear traps in the house.
I'll let me give me a second.
Get some paint cans,
I mean,
a BB gun.
at least set up
cars.
strings.
So you should be able to see the map right now, right?
We are.
Yes.
All
Okay.
So just and
Fancy house.
fancy house, yeah.
Fancy, fancy.
Does the bastard have like a steam room and a swimming pool in his basement?
Yeah.
And you're actually here in this dining room where he is like everything, man. This is like a luxury house. So this is a basement, steam room, and here was the previous back entrance, and here, but it's all locked up now. Sorry, here it's all boarded up. Yeah, so yeah, this is luxury, and this is where you came into and there's also a side door, but that is also bolted shut down.
So can I spend like an hour going through the place, see if there's any way
Yeah,
I
make an
would think of getting in?
Make an investigation check.
I would like to as well go down to the basement and focus on like the boarded up supply door. Make sure everything is
Make an investigation check as well.
nice and tight.
I would like to do something else.
For the investigation check, yeah, based on your experience, this seems pretty robust, like as robust as a wall. So magic, fireballs, maybe notwithstanding, there doesn't seem like a weakness in those entry places. But you know, this is a weird world, man. You don't know what kind of spells they have. But from a pure physical perspective, he's not an idiot. Sean, what did you want to do?
I was gonna propose to leave the house as myself, get 20-30 minutes walk away from the house, change my appearance, change my clothes, and do a round of the house surroundings just to see if I can see anything suspicious.
Okay.
Looting.
You're communicating this, I presume, to the team.
Yeah,
and,
just going.
On the ground floor, how many windows are at like ground level or relatively accessible from the street?
all these windows are accessible, but they're all barred. So there's like spokes in front of them.
Steel bars.
Steel bars.
And the first floor ones, they're a bit higher up, but also barred.
Those are not barred, but those are quite a way higher up. But climbable. But then again, everything is climbable and breakable. But this is like, it doesn't look like a fort. It's not like an untakeable vestige. But if you would do that, this is like smack down in the Kalverstraat of Waterdeep. So that's why he's most afraid at night.
So guards would notice if you were to just violently storm it.
Yeah, and it's not like there's no protection here at night, but it's more so like you could wreck the stones, then nothing. But coming back to you, Sean, you're doing like a perimeter check. So make a perception check for me, please.
Oh, right. I forgot. I don't have perception. Oh well.
It seems so like this is like daytime, and it's Waterdeep. A lot of stuff is happening. You actually see somebody on the roof on the other side, but that's somebody just sweeping the chimney, and somebody else. So it doesn't seem like there's somebody prying at the house right now. So you don't see anything onwards, but it's hard to make out.
I'll also have my detect magic up at certain places if I can cast it.
Yeah.
Without too much hassle.
Yeah, without it will still be visible, but though people don't explode, so people see magic all the time in a sense. Yeah, you see some stuff light up, of course, because there's like nobility walking
Yeah.
around, all these sort of protections. Nothing that really catches your eyes, like weaponry or something. Maybe a dagger now and then.
Okay.
But otherwise, nothing. Also, nothing, or sensory things. Nothing really.
Yeah. I'll use one of the paper words to reply to send it to the rest. I'll let them know that that's the case, and that I'm gonna be at the house to bake something for the party tonight.
Nice.
That's what I was planning to do anyway.
Guys, buy some fresh
well,
ingredients.
Well, they check the house and
Yeah, I
go
understand.
home alone.
You're out as yourself. You did the premature as somebody else, but now you go back. Yeah.
Yeah.
With my experience as a bounty hunter tracking down people, I would assume would also have to infiltrate houses on occasion, and combined with the investigation check, would I have an idea where the most likely point of entrance would be if someone was trying to sneakily get their way in here?
What you would probably try it from as you would try it higher up, right? So there's balconies, there's windows that might not be as well protected as lower down. They're still locked, right? But it's not as
Secure as
secure maybe as downstairs. But you've also so this is an ordinary house, and somebody with like melt into stone or some misty step kind of spell, you would potentially like, yeah, it seems secure, but there's a lot of ways to circumvent that security if somebody really wanted. And he doesn't have to. What you do know is that if somebody broke in at this moment, well, not at this moment because you guys are here, but otherwise, Renar would be, unprotected in a sense. He would not stand a chance. He's a strong guy, right? He's
can hold his own in a fight.
He can hold his own in a nice skirmish, but he's been trained in clean fighting, right? Not the dirty stuff that other people are doing.
Is his bedroom on the second floor? The messy bedroom?
Yeah, he is. He's also, I think so. Probably, yeah. I think the servants haven't cleaned up yet. Yeah.
Oh, I think if we have more people here than they expect, that's our first advantage. And if you can maybe set up some traps or have some tripwires, so at least you know when someone's in the house, where they're not supposed to be.
Finally get some more use out of my fishing kit.
Yeah.
Some fishing wire.
Yeah, make sure just to mention to the staff where those liars are, but otherwise.
Nah. Well, how much staff does he have left? That's also something to take into consideration.
You've seen his manservant, so to say, his butler, he's not treating him really as a servant, but more as like a friend of the family. His name is Marsh, and Marsh Evenbrand, and there is actually a lady, older woman, and she is cleaning, cooking, dusting, like housekeeping and maintenance, and she cooks dinners for all of them. And
Where is the kitchen?
that's a good question. Do they have a kitchen? I don't know.
Yeah,
probably.
first floor. It looks like a kitchen.
Yeah, first
Yeah.
floor, top
Oh yeah,
right.
okay.
Yeah, that's the kitchen. So she'll reside there mostly, and probably some handyman that. So there's this halfling handyman that's like a friend of the family, entourage kind of person, friend of Renard, but also helping him with some of the chores in house.
It's like a groundskeeper kind of.
Yeah, groundskeeper,
Position.
handyman.
Okay, so the butler was gonna go with the carriage. So we're gonna have 2 people and Renard in the house. Because I think the general idea is to protect all of them. Of course, with focus on Renard, but can't really just leave the other ones unprotected.
Well, yeah, if you could, it might restrict everyone's movement a bit, but seal everyone off to one floor. Makes it
Yeah.
already a lot easier.
Yeah, I was thinking of before you guys left, if there was time for it. Gonna go shopping for some additional supplies.
Yeah.
Some caltrops. I have some ball bearings, but in this case, I like the idea of caltrops a bit better around the windows. I have some fishing line and string for the staircase. I was thinking just putting them at the top of the house. Personally, that would be my main entry point, but it would also be the easiest defendable because you would only have to worry about.
You also want to think about a way out. I mean, you don't necessarily need to stand your ground. If you can leave, that might also.
Yeah, but my thinking is if they are trying to sneak in, they would have someone watching the streets
Yeah,
in case of guards and everything. So if we run outside, I think it would be raise the alarm and hunker down. And
if you do expect us to come and help, I mean, we can't exactly get in without help. Unless we break some windows.
If they get in, then...
we don't necessarily know we'll find the same spot. I mean...
True.
That's what I was thinking, like stay in the ground floor, we get a signal that it's us. And then when we're outside with the carriage, we can all flee in the carriage, if need be. We can clear the street, Sean and I.
So, hunker down on the first floor?
Yeah, and then, if I remember correctly, Olivia had some sort of magical tripwire that she could set.
Yeah. How about the first floor has so many damn windows? How about in the basement over here? It's like a room you can feel comfortable in with a couple of people, but only
all of the windows are on ground level here.
Yes, but there's only one entrance. There's no
There's a lot of windows.
Yeah, but only in this room there's only one entrance. There's a lot of windows in the other place.
True.
All rooms. At least you have a defensive point over here.
So the
Bring
main
down
question
some
is,
supplies, booby trap the staircase, including an alarm.
So I guess the question is really, do you two defend him in a defensible position? Or do you expect us to help if you're attacked? Because we can't get in if you're in the basement.
Well, if we get attacked and we call for help, I'm sure there'll be plenty of you to plenty for you to take care of on the outside.
Fair enough.
Then you can signal us, and we'll get our way up. Maybe put an alarm at the main door on the first floor.
Well,
Booby trap the stairs going down.
I don't know about you, but if I wanted to come into this place, I wouldn't go through the front door. It seems more protected than even this normal walls.
But I think an alarm on the basement stairs. They come up in their second or first floor. They will walk down the stairs, and if you put an alarm on the stairs, we will know.
Yeah.
Top stairs to the basement.
Yes. I was thinking of potentially. Well, I can patrol the basement, I guess, as long as we keep the lights out. Are there for this room in the basement? Is there a door that can be locked and barred?
Sorry. Which room?
Here.
Um, these doors can be locked. Every door can be locked. There is no um, engineering yet done to bar it, but you can do whatever you want, of course. But then that is your own construction. These are doors also like nice, fancy doors, but not like meant to.
They're not defense doors.
No, not
What?
for defensive
These-
defenses.
As a rich person, does he have a panic room? Like a room inside the house that is more
Yeah,
stronger than the rest?
steam cabin. No, he didn't. He didn't really engineer a panic room. Well,
Like this
The
room
room-
is the one room that can serve as a panic room. It has only one entrance.
It-
Unless they come through the floor. Then
Well done, you're screwed. I mean, you can always think of a scenario where you can't stop them. There's plenty of magic that can circumvent walls. Just put you inside a building.
if we have one, if like Andre stays in here with them, play some cards during the evening, and I will be outside in the basement patrolling, then we should have.
No offense, but I like to keep the major firepower with them. My advantage is sort of initial punch.
Thinking, yeah, sure. You want to switch roles basically.
Yes. Ideally, if I can stay in the darkness as long as possible, I can give them one hell of a surprise at the start of it, and might even be able to run around and mislead them a little bit. If we get an alarm on the first floor or on the stairs,
Yeah.
I could even try and lure them to a different floor.
I could.
On the
put
first
an
floor,
alarm-
there's plenty of space around where I can loop around if needed.
I love the planning, by the way. This is awesome. But
I could put an alarm off the top. of the
Nothing
stairs in
happens the
basement.
first night.
And then as a code word, I could yell Royal Flush. So if somebody in the room yells Royal Flush, it will mean that the alarm has gone off. So you will know. Without
Without the alarm sounding out loud.
Yeah.
Just. Yeah,
okay.
we'll keep the
But
room.
extra surprise, I was thinking I would leave with you, Andre, today, and then I'll come back with you invisible.
We
so
could
they
do that.
They won't know I'm here. It's one more surprise.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
We could all leave, and then you could just return the carriage, and the driver could return invisible. Or we could all
Well,
leave, and you get into the carriage and get out on the other side.
The unseen servant would be gone.
We open the
already
doors of the
have-
carriage on both sides, and you enter visible, cast a spell, and move out invisible.
Yeah, but I can only do it with one person at a time.
Hmm.
Can't make everyone invisible.
Yeah, but that solves the numbers problem.
I can only do it twice a day, so
Ah, fair enough.
well, twice a long rest.
So we'll bring the staff downstairs,
Yes.
get some water and some food supplies
Yeah, I see some nice
into the
wine
room.
veins, wine barrels in the next room. I think they're wine barrels.
Get a hold of some. I'm gonna go shopping for some caltrops.
Yeah,
I have some fishing line.
I'll come with you, so I can return invisible when you return.
The cake burned.
Why are you burning the cake?
I don't know. I'm not used to this oven yet.
Oh man,
That's 20 gold gone.
seriously?
Yeah, but 20 gold worth of resources to make it.
Damn it.
Very expensive cake.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
quite
a really good cake, but there's
Oh.
also the chance that it fails.
Okay, so what's the plan? Can you sorry, so much changed, so just want to make sure that we're all on the same page.
If I understand it, I'm staying with Renard during the day while the two of them go shopping.
Yeah.
And then at night, well, Olivia will return invisible, so they won't know she's there. And
Okay.
then we'll fake Renard will leave with us on the carriage. And Olivia and Andre will stay to protect him. And they're gonna set up some traps.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Okay.
And
I am
Sean, are you
buying,
still here, or when did you go back home to make the cake?
I went
Oh,
home
to burn the cake.
to burn the cake. First do the perimeter thing and then burn the cake. Probably help our man a little bit with the planning for the party tonight. See if there's anything we need. So
Well, here's some burnt cake. You want it?
it's going right into the trash. I got a name to uphold here.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
And then,
nobody sees it and it says it didn't happen.
didn't happen.
Give me a second. Okay. Yeah. So the staff goes to the basement. So let's say you execute the plan. So you leave. Andre stays behind. Right.
Well, I go
Talia
out
stays
and buy
behind.
You buy
caltrops,
supplies. You come back. Yeah.
and I come back. I bought 10, five bags of caltrops, just for fun. And I got in my own inventory. I already have a bag of ball bearings. So
You can start drawing on
will-
the map where you put all the alarms and tripwires.
Yeah, please do that, and I'll put the staff which I created quickly on the map as well. So we want them all in the basement,
yes,
in this room,
yeah,
and Renar as well.
yes. The last one I'm gonna set up is I'm gonna do yellow squares. This for the caltrops.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put, of course, once everybody's down and we got all the supplies and everything down into the basement.
Yeah.
The one on the top of the stairs is gonna be the last one I do, obviously, so we don't walk on it on the way.
I'll assume that you know what you're doing.
And one of the staff members, I think, is our driver, so they're coming with us.
Marsh is going to be. Would he send his servant or would he send it? Probably the halfling he would send. So he's gone. And Renar's like, okay, so. Wow. Do we have to stay here for a couple of days then? Because.
No, we'll set it up for tonight, but after
We can remove the traps in the morning, and you can have our normal day in the house. But just for the evenings, we can stay down here.
Well, that's a good question, Andre. I mean, once we're done with our party, should we come here?
We can, and just have
Having
full
more
squad
bodies
for
here is
protection.
nicer, isn't it? So what do we? How do we warn you that it's us arriving?
Knock.
On
You
the
can
front door.
just yell that it's you guys. I'll come up and have a look.
All right.
So the yellow traps were the ball bearings or the caltrops?
That's the caltrops.
Okay.
The red ones are fishing wire.
Okay.
I'm assuming the one where I put on the first floor, that's the one leading downwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the orange one, is that the alarm spell?
It's the alarm spell, yeah.
Okay.
And my ball bearings.
And how long does the alarm spell last?
Good question.
8 hours, I think.
Yes, 8 hours.
Okay, and let's say this is like in the end of the afternoon that you're doing this.
Yeah, once we return. But I also want. Well, I don't know if I have the time.
You should probably set the traps
I
when
want
I leave.
to cast invisibility on my spell ring, then do a long rest, and then come back. Invisible with Andre, but I
Okay.
don't know if there's time for that.
Really depends on when you're coming back. So let's say you arrived at Renard at 10ish in the morning. You discussed it with him 11. Then you did. Tino or Sean left and went to do his cake thing. About the time before lunch at least. But you guys went out and do some shopping and came back. So it's now early in the afternoon when you're deciding to put the alarm spell there. So let's say it's, but the alarm spell would conflict with your long rest. So how do you
Oh, I
want
can recast the alarm afterwards. That's no problem.
Okay, so you're going to take a long rest now, but that's
Well,
like
I'm gonna cast invisibility. Well, or not invisibility actually. I'm gonna cast this guy's self onto the spell ring, and then I'm gonna do a long rest.
okay.
Go to sleep.
And then now you're rushing back home to just to take a nap.
You can
For 8
sleep in Renard's place.
Yes, I'll just sleep here in the house.
It's not her home anyway.
No. I do a long rest here, and then after that, the long rest I replace the alarm.
Makes sense. Okay, so let's say you rest until like probably like 9 o'clock in the evening or something then, based on the timings we're having.
What time is our party?
Probably we'll start at something like I don't think we explicitly said, but I would assume like after 8 when you do like drinks, or maybe you want to do it before dinner drinks. I didn't know.
Yeah,
really
I'd
what your
say
schedule was.
like around dinner time. But
You're serving food as well. Okay. Cool.
so I would probably then around 5 or somewhere around there we would have the fake Renard, which is me, I guess, in Renard's clothes, and this guy's self to change the hair,
Yeah.
the face, right off towards the glory of the north.
So at 5 o'clock, you're leaving the house as Renard, stepping into the carriage, right?
Yeah.
On your own, or with
With Sean there, I guess.
Yeah, I will.
Sean and the halfling driver.
And the unseen servant with a cloak.
I understand. Yeah. And you're doing this ostentatiously, at least, so people notice it.
Yeah, like
Well,
sort
there's
of.
a big platinum.
We're
Carriage
trying to
and-
make it look like we're doing it secretly, but so obviously that we're fairly certain that they'll notice, but not so obvious that they.
You
Like-
would make it like we are like his bodyguards, so we're looking
Yeah.
around for stuff and.
Like waving him into the carriage kind of thing.
So everybody,
Get in there!
everybody's partaking in this deception. Roll like a group deception check, so to see how everybody pulls their weights in this this endeavor. Like,
Swoop, 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 swoop.
It's not bad. I'll double check the numbers here, but it's not.
It's not terrible.
No, it's not terrible.
And I guess we'll leave the
Pretty
carriage outside Glory of the North, just in front with the halfling nearby.
Yeah, the halfling. Yeah.
He
so,
can stay on the
And,
porch, so he's
Sean
close to the
will,
carriage, and
Yeah, Sean will bring some of Renee's clothes, so that he can change every now and then during the party and show up as Renard just to
Understood. So
see that he's still there.
yeah. So you're at Renard is now at your tavern, and this is actually he's like a known figure. So when you step into the bar, you see Tron instructing his personnel like, yes, everybody ready, place. Oh, Mr. Neverember. What a pleasure. Wow. They said we would have guessed, but I'm sorry, sir. We're not ready yet to receive guests of your stature.
he's a friend of ours.
Wow,
We've saved his life once, and he's gracing us with his presence. I mean, having
Oh.
his platinum carriage outside is enough publicity, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's wow. This I'll probably have to call in some more extra help because now everybody from the entire neighborhood will probably come over. Wow. Please go ahead and have a seat. And he walks over to a table, the nicest table in the establishment. And before he can actually pull out the chair's already being pulled out. So, and actually, maybe this is a good time to show you the revamped Glory of the North.
Wow.
Pretty.
Yeah, the Manticore is there.
Yeah, Manticore heads, stage, and well, the bard is not there yet. He's going to come a bit later. Liv, you don't see, of course, but he's hanging
Round.
hanging around. We have Trun overseeing the entire operation. Dwarfish bartender is operating the beer engine here on your bar. It looks less fancy than this, but it's more like these old school taps you have. You have two maids, Masi and Tyrna. And in the kitchen, there's this goblin cook slaving away over making mise en place for all the dinners.
Dobby.
Dobby.
I'll Stelius, I'm gonna introduce myself to all the staff.
And they greet you and
Just make
like,
some
oh.
chit chat.
Yeah, so they're very anxious and they're very friendly, and this is the first day, so yeah, Renard's here. I mean, this is yeah, I'm going to put him on the map as well because why not?
I guess he's gonna spend part of the party upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
Yes,
you walked into the tavern, but you're going to remain in the upper echelons of you're not going to stay in the tavern with Renard.
Well, I'm gonna switch between being Bernard and being myself. So
Oh wow, you're okay. It's like the entire.
like a farce with door in, door out.
Did we ever make an inside stairs to the upstairs?
We never did. No, those stairs actually on the outside, so there's no stairs yet.
Well, you can go into the basement, I guess.
You can go in the basement, yeah. Make a deception check with advantage. How you can pull this off, or a performance check maybe. Maybe you do a performance check with advantage. How you pull this off, being a Renard. You look the part, like you look like Renard. There are some mannerisms that you're maybe not getting quite yet. So a close friend would like be confused.
Mhm.
You're doing a good job. Like people that know Renard from a distance and not personally They're totally, yeah.
I'm keeping everything really down low. So it's just a lot of nodding. When I do talk, kind of keep my hand in front of my mouth because the voice probably isn't quite right. So
Can you do the voice? No, you're right. You don't
no, I
yet.
don't. I can't do the voice. That's why.
Okay, that's I probably wouldn't have that advantage then, but still,
Well, it's then you get a 15 instead.
yeah, but still,
Luckily,
still
they were quite close to each other. No, that's the problem with or problem. The thing with my
no,
ability, it's just looks, pure looks, nothing else. So
But I would help you to run interference. Like if people would talk to you too much, I would just get you. Let me get you some quiet and move you towards the
Long as
kitchen. So it's more.
Volvo doesn't make an appearance, then we might be in trouble.
yeah. So so you're moving actually with your so everybody's moving towards the. You're staying here, Thalius, downstairs, or
Yeah, I'm staying here to be Renard's protection.
Renard's going up and down? So Renard's also going, which is interesting because he's just walking on his own towards the house.
Now, when he comes out of the carriage, I like escort him in.
But he's also going to out of the house and to the stairs on the upper floor.
Yeah, I
right?
figured you could change in the basement.
Oh, okay. He's doing from the
The
basement.
second guest, he goes
So
into
if
the
he's like the VIP wants some quiet, we like move him
Yeah.
towards the kitchen if people annoying too much, and then
No problem. Yeah. So you do that.
so if Sean's out as Renard, I'm his bodyguard. If he's out as himself, I'm just mingling with the guests.
Yeah.
Trying to be a good host, which I'm probably not great at, but you know.
yeah, she'll try to pick up that slack.
Practice
Yes,
makes
so.
perfect.
With my -1 charisma.
Yeah, it's interesting. So it's pretty early still, but at some point the first guests, the first invited guests start to arrive. You see actually Telly, your foreman. He walks in. Actually, he brought his wife with him, and he greets you all like, well, it turned out quite nice, didn't it?
It looks amazing.
And he's checking over some stuff and looking at the furniture like, yeah, good choice that you sprung for the expensive stuff. I mean, it really completes the place.
It brings the place together.
Beyond expectations.
I must say, when I first laid eyes upon this manor, I didn't expect it to ever look this good. Many thanks for all the hard work, and of course tonight drinks on us. Enjoy it.
Generous. Well, it was my pleasure as well to work for this because it's always been a sore eye for me in this neighborhood. But my hands were tied. But now we really made a. Yeah, it's one of my greater achievements. Don't you think? And he walks to his wife, and yeah, nice. And they sit down somewhere at the table, and they'll have a drink. And well, of course, now it's free. They'll have 2 drinks. But no, he's not like that. He's still. Actually, what you see is he still shoves some silver and not so much strewn. Like, yeah. I'll try one of those nice ales from your fancy new beer engine. I've never installed one before, but I really like to try one. So I'll pull the lever. It starts like the entire engine starts working and whirling, and well, lo and behold, some cold ale pours out of one of the pistons. So yeah, out of the taps. So. Cheers. And at some point, you see the Bard come walking in, and actually, it's a Bard you've seen before in the Yawning Portal. It's Matrim Merrick, and he's an okay bard. He's he's driving by, but with the stage setup and all, it really brings very nice ambience and sounds. Yeah, real atmosphere of a real tavern. So this is the grand opening, and half of you are not there.
At some point,
Well, most of you, yeah.
Sean will sing a little song about the glorious battle of the Manticore.
Nice. Yeah, you'll probably wait. So some other people arrive. You'll see before you do that, Embrick and Avi, the blacksmith duo, arrives. Fala follows shortly, seeing all the people coming over, and she actually brought some nice herbs, and they all bring gifts, of course, small tokens of appreciation, like a good wine or
Magic bow?
magic bow, of course, no problem.
For all the important guests, I'll offer free drinks.
Some 5 healing
flower,
potions, everything you ever wanted. Nah, it's not that. Yeah, she brings the magic bow, but you're not there, so no.
Takes the deck.
Now Talia has a magic bow. Too bad.
So
A plus one longbow.
Fala comes over, and Rishal, the page turner, actually comes over and very looking around and very much to his liking. And actually, what's interesting, and I don't know if you invited him, but somehow Volo got wind of
Of course he did.
this opening, and it's like, oh wow, look at this, this is quite turn around here. Very nice.
Yeah, we're just happy it's not haunted. And I slap him on the back as I say that and sort of laugh.
It's not? Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved to figure out what people scared about. Well, sometimes folklore is folklore. And Floon is here as well. So Floon, like, hey. So they both walk in.
Renard number 2.
Yep, there's another Renard.
When they walk in, am I myself or am I Renard?
Decided. They're walking in. How long are you as Renard?
Well, it switches around constantly, so
Toss a coin.
I'll toss it.
At some point, I'll also bring the driver who's sitting on the porch some food and some non-alcoholic drinks.
Huh?
Bring him a blanket, maybe, if it's cold out.
Okay, that's very nice of you.
Make sure he's ready to go if we are summoned.
Froome didn't really know Renar, right? Volo did, but Froome.
Floon didn't really. So, well, he's brought up to speed, of course, that he was kidnapped because of his liking, and they met each other during Renard trying to. They knew each other from high society parties and stuff like that, but nothing.
We weren't that close.
Nothing more like little friends or something.
No, precies. Yeah, just trying to figure if I need to inform them both, or if I can just take Volo to the side and explain what's going on.
Yeah. So you're sitting there as Renar. It's like Volo will come over if you're just sitting there as Renar, and like Renar. What a surprise! I've not seen you in weeks. I mean, people were talking that you were locking yourself up in Brenderthal.
And I'll just motion to him, follow me, and just walk into the kitchen towards the basement.
Yeah, that does. What's up? How you doing?
In my own voice, Sean, If you remember me right.
Sean, yeah,
Renar.
I was surprised I didn't see you here. So, Sean, wow, are you trying to
We're
predict? Is it like some marketing thing? Trying to lure our guests?
well, that's a bonus. But no, Renar is, as you've heard, in his house. Um, we're doing some protection for him, and this is kind of a ruse to put his people that are after him on the wrong foot.
Okay.
Figured
Just-
since you know what he sounds like and you know him, I
Yeah, it's
inform you about it.
weird seeing you and hearing your voice. It doesn't compute, but okay.
I'll switch to Sean. this easier.
Nice. Like okay, I'll play along. Like and he walks out. It was a pleasure talking to you, Renar.
Oh,
Should not have told him anything.
no, probably not.
Floon, let's join our friend Renar at his table. and he sits like Floon. Hey, Renar. Nice.
Thanks.
He's like airhead, so he doesn't care. But, yeah, and everybody is being served. And actually, what you see is actually other people are like somehow, some way, people got wind of the important people being there, and you see some eyes peering through the window, and so, you hear actually, and people start coming into the bar as well. So it's getting busy already, and Trun says, "Well, so much for a soft opening." But
Invite only.
yeah, I mean,
Dalius is the more the merrier type. He's just letting everyone in.
He'll check with you, Talius, of course. Well, since Sean is not here, but Talius, it was indeed invite only. Shall I just let these people in and have a seat? I mean, it's turnover, and maybe I have full trust in this.
Tron, you're running it, so as long as the staff is okay with more people, we can let more people in. But
I think we can handle. Well, we have not too many tables, and we have pretty good staff. These are not.
if it's full, you can always let the people with the fanciest clothes in. And I wink at him.
Okay. Let's see how we can keep up, and I'll give you if something goes wrong, I'll let you know. And it actually becomes very busy and very lively atmosphere, and Matrim starts playing, and at some point, I think you wanted to do something, Sean, like we'll go switching between Renar and.
Yeah, when he's Sean at some point, he's gonna do like I said, he's composed a little song about how we slain the Manticore, just to get people a sense of why the ugly fucking thing is on the.
You see some startled reactions, like. And actually, what you also notice is sometimes out of the Manticore, this like almost like fire breathing. It's like Liv does something that makes it even more animated, like the eyes light up or something, or it's
Pyrotechnics. Yeah.
everybody's scared. It's quite the eye catcher. So yeah, things are going well. And make a performance check actually for your and you can use the stage, so you can add I think something like what was
I have a viol, and I'll go on stage. Or when our regular bard goes on break, I'll.
Yeah, you did like the +2 on performance check on the stage, right? So.
All right. So this is then with another +2. What is it? 23.
And actually, the moment you start singing, after you hear the voices dying down, and all eyes are on you, and I don't know how you get it done, but people are actually weeping at some parts and laughing out loud at other parts, and maybe it's the spirit of the first night. Everybody excited for this grand opening, and Renard being there, and it's but huge applause, and actually you see people like now it's getting really busy. People from the outside are hanging at the bar and looking and sounding. It's a crowd.
Yeah, when it gets a bit too crowded,
Yeah.
I think I'll probably hint at Thalius just to get Reinhard out of the bar itself and get him upstairs, just in case, you know. At a certain point, I think many people are gonna know him, and it's gonna be obvious that they don't have his voice, and just
Yeah.
do it
Well,
like almost like he's going to a VIP area or something. Just
As we go out, I just say to everyone, he's tired. He's got needs a bit of rest.
You know, and everybody makes way, of course, and you lead Sean / Renard.
Lead him
to
upstairs
the-
and come back.
Also, this is really tiring for sure to constantly switch, so he's kind of done with it at a certain point.
It's hardly roleplay, but actually you're imagining doing it. Cool. Okay. And actually, it's a great success, and let's say it's now closing on midnight, and everything is going well. Nothing on the boards, and people are leaving.
I think towards the end of the night, at some point, Thalius is probably a little drunk. Gets up onto one of the tables and makes a speech. Like, friends and neighbors, thank you for
Okay.
coming. We much appreciate it. That we may see you many, many more evenings in this place. And he just raises his glass. It's a big swig of beer.
Everybody raises with you, of course. How drunk are you, actually, by the way?
I'm drunk enough to have disadvantage on everything, I suppose.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, actually, make for fun, make a performance check to see how people understood that. Like, is this a drunken slurring or is this? Yes, this is drunken slurring. Oh man. Okay.
Sporadically.
You're intoxicated, and everybody is like appreciating the gesture, but they're also seeing like somebody like tries to steady you when you're standing on the table because, and actually it's Etron. He's like, come, and to the glory of the North, and everybody to the glory of the North, and it's now people are actually thanking you and thanking Trun and everybody. Like, it was a wonderful evening. I'm so glad that this tavern is back in the Trollska Alley, and yeah, everybody had a good time, and it's dying down. So ski. Yeah, some stuff.
Well, Sean, at least we weren't attacked during our opening night.
Sean?
Wonder-
Sean?
Wonder how the others are doing.
Yeah, could be.
We're lying in a pile of our own blood, bleeding out.
Yeah,
You come back and find the rest of your party dead.
Never split.
So you're all staying downstairs, right? So
In the
nobody is
basement,
walking
yes.
the perimeter, checking rooms or whatever. You're still
In the room with them, and I think Ender is patrolling the basement, if I'm correct.
Yeah. The door's closed, not barred or locked, but it's closed to where they're sitting. And I am sort of skipping, walking very silently in between all my traps.
Yeah, he's invisible in the dark as well, right? Even if you have
Yeah.
dark vision.
Okay.
He's basically the invisible ambush outside the door.
Yeah.
I'm going back to the city map, or like for the sorry, the Brabant Hall map at the moment. Yeah. So you're patrolling just the outside, but everybody's staying in the basement, right? So you
Yeah.
don't have really eyes and ears what's happening upstairs, just for my information.
Myself on the map.
No, but I would assume they're relatively quiet. They might be playing cards or something.
Yeah.
I am on occasion delicately jumping over my various traps. Also to stopping on the stairs, listening if anything is happening upstairs.
Yeah. Okay, but you're never going to the second or the third floor. Just for my, I'm just trying to
No.
ascertain
No.
where you're at.
Just basement and first floor, and the
Okay.
first floor is just basically peeking up. I'm assuming Olivia didn't set the alarm to trigger if I walked there. So I will go up, just look at the ground floor, just on the top of the stairs. Stand still, listen, and part of my patrol then jump back downstairs.
Good. Well, not a lot is happening. It's close to midnight right now, and well, it's probably 1 o'clock at the moment, and nothing is happening yet. And at some point in the Glory of the North, Trent closes down, goes upstairs, and joins you in the manor. Let's see here. I'm going to go back to Troll Square Alley. The manor and Glory of the North. And yeah, I'm going to put Renard on the map as well. You can. Well, Olivia's not here.
I think he says Sean, right, at this point.
Yeah, but
You're Sean,
when
okay.
the party's over, there won't be any Lunar.
And Andre is not here as well. Okay. Okay, so it's just you and Sean. You can place yourself on the map, and Trin, of course.
I'm in my room.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I guess we'll have after party talk in the common room or something, or downstairs.
I think we're just gonna clean up downstairs, and as soon as that's done, we'll probably head to the restaurant.
Yeah, no worries. I mean,
I'm making you some coffee.
I'll be fine. I won't drink any more than this.
Trin comes by after he closes down the bar, and he makes sure that everything. So it's 1:30, 2 o'clock right now. Gentlemen, this was a great success. I have full confidence that this will be a very successful endeavor.
That our ventures might be also successful, huh?
Love to. You didn't go to the sewer today, I smell. But did you make any progress on finding out some more information?
Yes, well, you might have noticed today that Renard was hanging around.
Yeah.
He's also, well, I mean, and I check if there's no one listening between us. He's also being threatened by the Xanatar Guild. So we're hoping that through the people who are after him, we might extract some information. Once we catch them.
Makes sense. Dick Xanatar, they're interfering in all of our lives, and the less they are here, the better. But thanks again, and thanks again for this opportunity. It's wholesome to start something new again. So thanks.
It was a great evening.
Elias.
Yeah.
For our drive back to North Manor, you still have possibility to change, or should I?
Oh, I can change if you want me to change. I mean, yeah.
It makes sense that I was the bodyguard on the way here. That I will be. So.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point. Oh wait, yeah. If I was Renard on the way here, then I don't have the opportunity to change again. I can only do it once a day. I thought it was the other way around.
then I'll be working on the way. Well,
You're in the common room right now, right? So you're upstairs somewhere or not?
No, I was also downstairs. I assume we talked to
Yeah,
Kroon,
we're talking,
in the tap room. We
yeah.
were cleaning up.
You came back. You came back downstairs as
Yeah.
Sean. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So we run you back there and then join our friends.
Yeah. I'll inform the coach to get things ready.
Is there anything we need to bring? I mean, he has a bed,
bring
right?
some.
I don't need to bring a bedroll, do I?
No. Maybe some midnight snacks for the rest. I'm sure there's some food left.
Midnight snacks. Tron! Do you have some dried sausages and cheese, maybe?
So Tron has already went to the.
I'm gonna go into the kitchen, look for dried sausages and cheese.
There's plenty of.
Priorities.
Actually, it's in the cellar because all the perishables are brought to the cellar to keep fresh. At some point, you hear a large cracking sound, like something breaking above your heads, and you hear Tron yell, "What? Help!" And you hear some screaming going on, and
I Misty step into the common room.
step in it. Cool. Give me a second. I'll put it.
I don't know if I know where Tron would be. Or he would be in the attic, right?
No, Tron would. Sorry, he would be. So probably still also in the common room. He's just upstairs. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's gonna take me about 1 round to get upstairs. If that matters.
Look at all the route planning.
Yeah. It's about 1 action dash, bonus action dash and movement, and then the next movement, and then I'm upstairs.
In the common room, Sean, there are 6 horrific, huge-looking creatures. You would know them as bugbears. And one is holding Tron, holding him. He's grappled by bugbear number 2, and a knife to his throat. And you see the other ones trying to fend out to probably look for someone. Let's roll initiative.
How badass is Liv?
He can lift a cup of coffee. I think he's not that badass.
Well, a dagger is about a cup of coffee, right?
Yeah. He
Go-
might
ghost-
influence
ghost.
advantages and disadvantages, but
Ghost stats.
yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't put the tracker on yet.
So I put it as exhaustion 1 my drunkenness. I'm not sure if that's what you were thinking. I gave myself a point of exhaustion for being drunk, and then
Yeah, I don't know what the official rulings are. If there's like disadvantage or
I
exposure.
don't know. A point of exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks, but not on combat stuff.
Yeah, I think that
And-
makes sense.
It's not alcohol poisoning level yet.
Yeah, I assume I'm not actually poisoned at this point. I'm just, if you want me to pick a lock, it's not going to go that well.
If you want to hide it, probably.
Yeah, if I want to hide, it's a problem, yeah. But I just came running up the stairs.
Seconds. Trying to roll, but yeah, there it is. Bugbear 1, initiative.
120 feet. No.
We're gonna lose our tavern manager.
Um,
You're gonna lose half our party.
They
Yeah,
can
yeah,
hit on
well,
attack
yes.
rolls, right? That happens.
you know Tron, he's not he's pretty buff. He's been around. He's not like the
He's got the Tavern Brawler feet.
let me check, by the way. I don't know.
That would be perfect.
Thing is, though, he has some pretty decent stats, but he is except for like a dagger, unarmed. Give me a sec.
Let me see your initiative.
Yeah, my room is on the 3rd floor, otherwise you could find arms there.
But you're not in the initiative tracker yet, or not?
Oh, I didn't roll yet, I think. Sorry.
Okay.
That's also a skill check, right? So that's also disadvantage.
Great. Lost. This is going.
So, yeah, the music is not not a happy tavern anymore. This
Think
is
toward
La la
the
la la
left
la
field.
la la. Combat, combat, combat. La, la, la.
So what was our plan again for if we were ambushed instead of you? There was no, was there?
you decepted everybody that Renar was there. Like, oh, easy picking.
Well, we can just leave and have the place repaired.
Yeah. So
We just had it fixed.
You see,
We'll have Bernard
Bugbear's-
pay for it.
Bugbear 6 is actually going in the hall and up the stairs, like so. But
Yeah, that's the one advantage you have. They're looking for someone that's not
Yeah.
there.
They're not looking for us, so as long as we can get Trun out, we're fine.
Liv has seen Home Alone too, so like, he can throw.
Yeah, we did.
We also had 3, and that was a bad one.
I remember, like, last session when I wasn't there, you had all the traps installed, right?
Oh yeah, sure. Like every door there's a trap with the poison dart coming out of it.
Yeah, but you don't know where they are, so good luck running on the stairs. Bugbear 4, so he growls something at Tron, but see where the other doors. Bugbear 4 is also joining him and also getting on the 2nd floor. 3 is going into the den and probably going to the other door as well to in this hallway. And 5 is probably also doing that. So there's still number 1. So while 3 is number 2 is holding him, and then one steps in front of him. And what kind of weapon do they have, by the way?
Morning stars.
Yeah, Morningstar. And then you see him looking a bit around, and they say in the best comment they can speak, "Where is he?" To Trun, and Trun is grappled, and he has not a lot of. What are you talking about? And he's just standing there, like, I don't know what you're looking for. I've cash. You can take it, L. What do you want? So he's flabbergasted, but he's standing there. And Bugbear 2 is actually putting his dagger a bit in his throat, like, you better talk, and he loses some hit points over that. But Sean, you see this and you appear, and they haven't seen you yet. You appear out of nothing. Misty Step doesn't make a sound, right? So.
Alright.
But let's say you appear right now here at this place.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah, since they are pulling a blade to our friend.
Fuck him up!
Let's make actions. Not really. I'm gonna just go up behind his back and stab him with my spear.
Okay. Make an attack roll. You
15 to
can
hit.
put that?
If they don't know I'm here, I was assuming I
Yeah,
had
that's fine.
advantage.
Yeah, right. 15, right?
Yeah, then it's 15 to hit.
So you hit it, but these skins are tough, man. You're expecting like humanoids, but like he feels something in his backstab, but it glances off, and he turns around and he's angry. That's your turn.
I'll put my Hexblade Curse on him.
Okay.
Okay. That's my turn then, yeah.
And yeah, Thalius, what do you do?
I run towards danger. I won't make it this run. Or this round.
Okay. Okay, you both come closer, and 6 is actually he's annoying. It's like he just goes in the study, rams open the door. He doesn't see, comes back out, so he's at probably the same space. Bugbear number 4 actually goes to the landing and checks the bedroom.
Get out of my room!
Number 3. Mission, man. So they're right. Get into the bedroom and they look around and start coming back. And number 5 checks the balcony, checks the other balcony, and wants to go in the room and sees at the end of his turn sees Sean standing there with a spear, trying to skewer his. And number 1 actually turns around at you, Sean, and he will make a Morningstar attack at you. 20.
That would.
And you take 14 damage. Jeez, this is actually pretty. Oh, pretty good roll. Okay. Trin actually, he's grappled, but that means you can still make an attack, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Break free or attack without.
You can do everything except move.
Yeah. It's easier for me just to pretend he has a short sword instead of a dagger. That's also probably better for you. So he will probably tries to stab the bear behind him as well. So that's with advantage, right? Because flanking. So this is 17 that actually hits, and the bugbear is like, what? And he's and he actually makes 2 attacks because he's pretty nifty. Wow, advantage, man. 5 damage again. So he actually gets his hand free, and he apparently carries sword with him everywhere, and he makes 2 slice attacks at the bugbear. He doesn't like that.
Stabby, stabby.
Number 2 is actually annoyed by that fact, so he'll make a Morningstar attack at Trin. And does he hit Trin? We would probably hit Trin. He's not wearing full armor. So,
Is it advantage or not?
it's not really flanked. Oh, because he's grappled, right?
No, it doesn't give. It's
think
only
so.
restraint.
Oh, okay, then he misses. Never mind. And that's Bugbear 2 turn. Sean.
Yeah, since there's 3 of them close by, try. And they're probably pretty strong. But I need to try and hit more than one. I'll cast Powers of Hadar. So all three, everyone within 10 feet of me, so all three of them need to make a strength saving throw.
But turn as well or not?
Yeah, Tron as well.
Okay, so let's see. Let's start with bugbear number 1. Strength save. 12.
14 is the DC.
He makes it. And number 5 fails. Critical fail. And turn 10 fails as well.
Is it? Oh, it's that's my bad. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh well. Done is done. Yeah. Oh, those who fail take 13 points of damage.
Okay, so 13 points for fails once, so
And half for the ones that make it.
okay, so the one that's standing between you and Tron is not looking happy.
How does
and
Tron look?
On a strong look, that's one. No.
Tron, it's okay. He's tough cookie, man. 13, right? Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
So,
And those that still can take reactions.
good to know. Okay. What do you do?
Then, well, I'm staying here for the flanking.
Okay. Dalius.
I'm gonna run to there, and then use my bonus action to dash a little further.
Yeah.
Pull out my crossbow and, well, I'll probably move to there and shoot bugbear number 1 with my crossbow.
Do it. He's looking very hurt, by the way. He's like getting stabbed from all sides.
So that's,
Shit.
Not good.
that's 21 points of damage.
Well, but you missed, right?
You haven't
I
taken the
haven't
shot.
rolled damage yet. I only rolled
you
damage, I mean.
That was damage.
16. Does 16 hit?
16 hits. Just.
Nice.
And 21 points of damage.
Yeah, he's,
That's right.
he's the bug. So he's like getting stabbed by all sides, and then like these black tentacle arms wrap around his throat, and immediately like this crossbow bolt shoots one head and from
Yeah.
the
And from
Tentacle on his
the...
throat slithers into Sean for 7 temporary HP.
And from the blood that splashes out of him, there's like a black ooze that goes to bugbear number 2, I think. The other one close by. And he takes 1 point of necrotic damage.
1 point.
They rolled a 1
On a what?
on a d6.
Okay, nice.
That's my
That's
turn.
your
Yeah, I think I'm
Bugbear number 6 now hears the commotion, and he runs downstairs, and he gets here, and see he has a range weapon.
Javelins.
He can throw his javelin at you, Thalius.
Am I in front of the door?
Yeah, but the doors, every door is now.
Yeah, but it's a bad place to stop. I didn't realize there was a door there, but it's fine.
Yep, you're standing like. Oh,
I'm
there's
drunk.
Leslie started, and he comes in and he yanks his javelin at you. Natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
But for minimal.
That's
Well,
less damage than a regular hit from me, so.
Yeah, the damage is fine.
yep, with 7 damage. And he doesn't have a javelin though, because it's lodged somewhere within you. But 4 is also going back, but he just makes it to the stairs. He's not seen you yet. Number 3, rushing back, 10, 20, 30. He squeezes by bugbear number 5 to see what assess the situation is, and he runs in, but that's his entire action. And number 5 now probably steps in as well and see who did him. You heard him, right, Sean, with the tentacles, but Talia shot the crossbow. I'll probably aims the javelin at you, Sean. So you roll for 14.
This is
Misses, so he throws, but and also out of his javelin. Trun's turn is now, and he is doing stabby stab at the bugbear next to him. So first one misses, and the second one hits. So makes 2 slicing attacks and for 6 damage, which is not on death's door, but not looking to happy camper as well. So Bugbear 2 retaliates and attacks with his Morningstar, but bleeding out, he misses Trent completely. Okay. John,
yeah.
if you're wearing normal clothes, then is your AC is just your Dex modifier plus 10 or something?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still misses. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go Wand of Magic Missiles because there's too many enemies here. Just expand 6 charges from it. Out here. 6 charges, so that's 5
That's
extra.
8. That's 8.
Yeah, 8 darts. 3 on this one over here.
Yeah.
She was looking rough.
Yep.
At least 5, so 3 on this one and then 2 on this one.
Yeah. So the first 3 this, the second 3 this, and the last 3 on the okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Last 2.
Last 2. Yeah. 3 to 4 plus. I always forget. Is it 1d4 plus 1 or 1d4 plus 2?
1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, plus 1, right? Yeah. So 3d4 plus
Just
3.
said it to, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the 3 on this one.
So that's 8 on 8 damage on the first one.
Yeah.
Hits, looks rough, but still standing.
Okay. It's 10 damage on the second one.
Also looking rough. Well, not rough, but yeah.
Oh. And then 6 damage on.
Out of nothing, all these shoots and pummels all these bugbears. They're all hurt, but they're all still standing. It's your turn.
Yeah. Don't really have anything else left. That's it.
Yeah, Thalius. So what do you do?
I'm dropping my crossbow. And I run towards this one, drawing a short sword out of my pants somewhere.
Yep.
And just jumping, stabbing him, and shouting, "Die, you Xanathar scum!"
Okay, roll for an attack.
14.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
And I take out a dagger and try to stab him with that. That's my bonus action. 11. Guess he's not dying.
The call out was great, but you're still a bit drunk and your aim is a bit off. So, what's interesting though, Bugbear 6 is coming out, but at the same moment, some reason, Bugbear 4 trips on the stairs, and he smashed into Bugbear 6, and they both fall on the floor prone. But he gets up and he still walks into the room and wails at you. But Bugbear number 4 takes some damage from the fall. And but Buckner in 6, full health. He just comes to his buddy's aid, and he sees you standing there, Sean. So he'll make a Morningstar attack at you
Yeah.
for 16.
Misses.
But you, he comes in swinging, but you see it coming. He's telegraphing it in, so you duck out of the way. Nice, 16 misses.
I mean, I need to be hard.
Oh, it's he's done. Number 4 gets up and yeah, also trying to get at you with Morningstar. 17,
Yeah, that is AC.
10 damage, man.
They hit so hard.
Yes.
Pretty hard.
They do.
I wasn't expecting like you splitting up the party, but
Well, you know,
yeah.
you learn.
Number
Or
3. Number 3 will actually move forward and aid his comrade, and actually he will start attacking Fran. And he hits his Morningstar at Fran.
Oh, 24
damage.
points.
And Tron takes it like a man, still standing.
2 5s and 2 6s. Jesus.
Did he just tank 24 points of damage plus whatever he already taken?
Tron is a buff motherfucker, man. It's,
Tougher than us.
he's older. He's seen the world. He's just that he's not carrying a lot of AC, but yeah. Well, never writers or something. Number 5 comes and attacks you, Thalius, with his Morningstar. 17.
That hits.
17 damage.
Oh,
I'm almost dead.
Brun, he starts hitting Bugbear number 2 first next to him. Drops to the ground dead. And he uses a second attack to from Bugbear number 3, but that misses. John, what do you do?
Which one is looking worst?
The one, this one is looking the worst at the moment.
Right.
This one still has full health. This one is a bit hurt. And this one is like halfway through.
I'll try and hit that one with my spear then.
The one that's almost done? Yeah.
fuck.
Horrible rolls, man. Okay.
There's not really anything I can do.
That is
Drinking a potion, is that a bonus action or an action?
bonus action.
Bonus action.
I'll uncork my greater potion of healing and down that.
Do that.
Got 11. Well, great roll.
Wow.
3, 1, 1, 2.
Man, you guys start to. It's rolling better. Come on.
It's 11 healing. And then as my action,
So, yeah.
I'm. Which one looks roughest that's next to me?
5 looks rough.
Yeah, I'll stab him. With a sword.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
25.
There we go.
No problem. You, the drunken master, you comes above and you slice into him.
So that's 13 points of damage.
He's down. He's gone.
And I'll use my Wills of the Grave to hit number 3 as well for 2 points of damage.
It's and 2 points, right? Yeah. Okay.
How many times can you use that?
Twice per day.
Okay.
Number 6. Yeah, he is starting to hit you, Sean. 17. Shit, man. I mean, I'm sorry I'm rolling this good. It's not a plugin, I swear.
Somehow still standing.
Just remember to
Yep.
run.
Number 4 as well. He's going to hit you, but mid swing, something is tampering with his swing, so he will roll with disadvantage. Um, which is pretty.
Oh, that's lucky.
Thank you, Liv.
The moment his morning star comes through, it's like there's almost like this dampening field, like, and that takes the brunt out of his attack. Number 3 is feeling cornered. Well, he's actually cornered in the hair, so he'll attack Trin, who slayed his bunny, and he'll try to attack Trin again with his morning star. Misses. Trin response will stab him. Yep. Yeah, that's 8 damage. And he'll probably hit him again. That misses. The second attack misses, and he, yeah, he will keep standing there. He doesn't want. Sean.
Bonus action, potion of healing.
Good face.
That's painful.
You guys. I mean,
God damn it.
silly sandwich.
You could still.
We leave you
disengage and
alone
run.
for one evening.
All right. Yeah, I think they all look pretty much the same, right?
No, actually, the one on the hurt is this. This one is on is pretty down, and these other 2 are pretty okay. And so number 3 looks the most hurt.
That will be. Figure if I'm. Down. Any hit. Down.
Don't you have a potion of greater healing as well?
No, I just said potion.
You already used the potion, so.
I'm considering.
How much of a hero you are?
Well,
Hero.
if I should give them what they want.
Interesting. Well, they came here for one thing only. What do you do, Sean?
I'll turn into Rainier and say, all right.
Okay, so your action is to shape change and see run out.
Change into Rainier.
Okay.
All right. You found me.
See what? Double check their intelligence. Not not surprise text, but try to scroll up. They have pretty low intelligence. Make a deception check with advantage, just to see how stupid they are. So, how good you're pulling this off. Oh, the advantage helps. Okay. Good to know. That was your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Thalius.
It's a really good question. Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. So I wanna, if you allow it, I wanna grab Sean and like push him towards the door. Use my bonus action to disengage and use my action to grab him and my movement to push him out the door and shout like, "You won't get Renard."
Okay, so you're disengaging, but you're pushing
Sean?
and but they couldn't take reactions, right, or something with the arms of
No,
Renard.
that was
just one
a few
turn.
rounds ago. But
Force
technically, if I am moved,
You don't get the tax of opportunity if
you
you
don't
move
get a tax
forcefully.
ability if you move
Okay,
forcefully.
smart move. I didn't know that.
The question is, can I push him? Really?
I'll do a strength check at least. Well, he's willing, right? So it's a strength check with advantage. So let's see if you can make that.
13?
Yeah, but it's above 10, so it's you're.
How
I'm
far can
assuming
I move?
Sean, that you're doing letting him push you.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah. As soon as I noticed that, he's doing
How far
Okay,
can
let's
I?
move then where you're moving towards.
So I think I would move like there and push Sean
Really?
out
Sean,
further.
Down the stairs.
Well, technically, if I use my action, I think I can just pick him up. Sort of. So I'm trying to move Sean like
You're
one
pushing his
space.
action, right?
No, I'm trying to do it the other way, that you're further down than I am. Blocking the door.
You're pushing me and dragging me along. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just pushing you along so that you're... I'm
You cannot
blocking the
push-
door.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, so that's
push-
gonna be half speed. So like, you cannot
Yeah.
push somebody 30 feet as your entire movement without opportunity attacks, because then it's just walking.
yeah.
Half speed I would get here.
Yeah, probably somewhere close to the door. This move makes sense. Like you're pushing him, and they don't attack you for some reason because you're disengaged.
Because I'm using my
Yeah.
road skills to dodge.
It's very finicky with the rules. Great work.
That's why I asked, like, if you allow it.
I'll allow it. If it's rules, then I'll not control it. But it's like okay, sure. That's your turn, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Bugbear number 6 actually will come after you, Thalius, because he's not having any of that, and he will attack you with Morningstar. Went 16.
Oh, I'm
Jeez.
down.
No. And Bugbear number 4 actually comes over to Sean, and he will try to grapple you and get you. So that's a strength check, right?
Yeah. Versus.
Oh, he's not good, rolling good strength check, so make a
Yeah.
It's acrobatics or athletics, I think.
Yeah.
Do not hit roll a 7 or something.
Yeah, he tries to grab you, but he's the body of Thalius falls over in front of him or something. I don't know.
I'm putting the door in between. Okay, makes sense.
There's not a lot of door left, but sure.
My
Part of
body
the
falling
door.
limp to the ground is a distraction.
So yeah, that was number 4's turn. 3 is just wailing back on. Actually, see, let him do an intel check as well. Yeah, he doesn't fool. He didn't get fooled by the appearance of. He was also not looking at your face when you were doing that, so he got. So he's just Morningstarring Trin, but Trin ducks out of the way. Which then he'll short. Nope. Yep. So actually, he kills the other bugbear and he moves forwards and gets in between you guys. So also looking pretty rough, but not so rough as Thalius. Sean, 7 hit points. Your friend's going down, shoving you down, and gets slammed to the ground. What do you do?
What are you gonna do?
Just kill him.
Yeah.
Run.
And, attack this one.
Attack it.
And hit it.
They'll follow you if you run, you fool.
That's
Oh, fuck's sake.
Doesn't look like a hit.
Jesus.
It's not your night, Tino, but no, sorry, man.
ridiculous. Yeah, that's my turn. There's nothing else you can do.
Thalius, make a death save.
Not 20.
Nope,
No.
5.
Number 6 stumbles over the body of Thalius and he'll make another Morningstar attack at you, Sean. Jeez,
Hi, Sean.
Okay.
man. And your face changes back, right? It doesn't stay Renar.
Yeah, it changes. And,
Does it?
I don't think it does, because I'm still conscious and it's not a concentration thing. We think so.
He's a shape changer. I'm not sure if it changes if you're unconscious.
That's interesting. I really want to. Can you figure it out?
It's fairly important for the plot right now.
Yeah, that's a kind
I
of.
know, but it's
It's not a concentration, is it?
it's not a concentration thing, so it keeps up, and there's no time limit to it. Just keeps up.
You're Renar. Okay.
Yeah, because if you're sleeping, you're also
That's true.
changed. And in Dungeons and Dragons, dying and sleeping is pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, effectively he did it.
Well, the unconscious part anyway.
Yeah, so Bugbear 4 actually what he does is picks you up. Doesn't have to do any checks for that because you're lying on the ground, and he tries to run out with your body. But at least Trun can make 2 attacks of opportunity.
One.
Just
Oh,
one.
one, sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, man. So he misses completely. But it's his turn, so let's say that was his first attack at number 4, carrying your body. So he'll hit him for 11 damage. And his second attack hits as well, but he's still up. Actually, 4 will be out of the door by now, to be honest, because he would have.
Yeah.
So,
Assuming you would attack that one.
yeah, so the
Going after.
90. Sorry, he's. The other 2 would have gotten the 19 damage. Shama, death save as well.
Nope.
Cool. Well, save
I'll
there.
save at least.
Success. Thaddeus, make another save.
That's
Good
a
one,
success,
good one,
at
yes.
least.
Number 6. Well, his mission is over, so he'll try to run as well. So just let's say they'll.
He can move through his space.
Yeah, I mean, but just for ID that he's running out of the building. Tron makes nope. Attack opportunity as well. Yeah, number 4 runs away in the streets. Okay, I did not have this prepared, by the way.
Well, I guess we're having an.
I mean, how could you have possibly guessed it would end up like
Exactly.
kidnapping?
Not a single second. Okay, yeah, Tron runs after them actually. He can. How fast are they, or can they keep up? Yeah, he can keep up, so he'll make 1 more attack at number 6. Well, 2 actually. No! But at some point, they duck into some alley, and yeah, you're out of vision. You are stabilized, by the way, at some point, Sean. So, but you're unconscious for the time being, and I have to figure out where they're taking you. Oh, he's left already.
Character's not dead yet. You can't leave.
Yeah, so at well, the combat is over in a sense, because you're both down, and Trun is not. He's actually coming back for you, Talia. So he stabilizes you with the stuff he finds in the apartment. So, and he revives you with some some medicine stuff he has lying around. So you're back at 1 hit point.
Where did he go?
I'm sorry. What the hell happened? I lost them in the streets. They went somewhere, but they vanished out of.
Damn, Senator. You did really well, to be honest. We didn't expect them to launch an ambush like this, but thank you. And I'm gonna like sit up against the wall.
I mean, I served in the army for a long time, so I know how to stand my ground. But this was hellish. Never experienced this before.
Well, I guess they got what they wanted, so I don't expect them to come back. But we have to warn the others. Can you look after this place? And I like look at the bodies next to me, and
I'll get some help. And
I mean,
Keep the weapons.
we can clean the place up later. I think as long as no one from the outside sees what's going on in the inside, you can sort of, I don't know, put a couple planks in front of the door. I'll try to go get the others and come back. And with that, I'm gonna run out towards the carriage and try to get our driver to take me to Renard's place.
yeah, and that's so. That being said, so Trun still a bit shell shocked, but he knows what to do, and he goes out and knocks on Tally's door, and he explains the situation, and Tally comes over with some wood and some building materials left over, and together with some other people from the neighborhood that they start helping cleaning out what happened there, and not alerting you explicitly said no city watch, right, or something.
Yeah.
Try to keep it on the down low.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so they follow those instructions, and they discuss among each other. But in the meantime, yeah, not a lot of is happening in the Renard's place.
Surprise.
Apparently.
Wonder why.
Strange. Yeah. So you're sitting secure in your trapped place. I mean, you did such a good job in decepting people that Renard was going out into this tavern. That's
Thought through about half of the plan. Didn't realize that the decoys were also be attacked.
Yeah, somewhere we missed the spot.
Yeah, at some point I actually thought about it, and I thought like, oh, we should like invite everyone from the yawning portal, so we have like a fighting force in case we actually get ambushed.
well,
But they would have left anyway, I guess.
Yeah, that I missed about half of what was going on after the combat ended because my headset failed me or died on me. But
so what happened is Trun and he got the help of Tally to clean up the place a bit, get rid of the bodies, keep the armor.
Yeah.
Probably, but not involve the city watch. You're being abducted. I have to still figure out as a DM where to exactly, but at least
some time.
Tally is restored with 1 hit point. Is rushing back with the carriage driver, who was actually scared shitless. He heard the noises upstairs, and he was hiding in the carriage at the point because he didn't know what to do. but he's driving now as fast as he can, so in 3 minutes time.
I'm also going to use my last potion.
You arrive at Binderdal
I'm gonna go to the window, which I know is leads to the steam room, the one with the bars towards the basement. I'm just gonna knock on the window and go, Andre, are you there? And just loudly knock on that window.
Jumping over the traps, like I yells like front door, and I jump up. And I
Okay.
go to the door. I can hear in his voice that something is going on.
You can probably see it, Talius, with still like half a javelin hole in his shirt just pulled out, blood all over his thing.
What the fuck happened?
Well, they got Sean. They took him.
Do we know where?
I guess the distraction worked. There were like a bunch of bugbears. I mean, I think they were Senator. I wouldn't know who else would be wanting to kidnap him. But I
guessing the sewer base would be the most logical location we have. What the fuck are we gonna do with Renard?
I'm in no state to go after them, to be honest. I just I don't know. He turned. You should probably know. Sean turned into Renard, so they think they have Renard.
And you have 10 more hit points.
Thank you. So if they wanted him alive, I mean, as long as he can deceive them that he's really Renard, I suppose he's not. They're gonna keep him alive, but I'm not for sure for how long.
I guess we need to get going. Don't know. Well, Renard will have to fend for himself. This is more important.
Well, maybe Renard is safe as long as they believe Sean is him.
True. Gonna jump downstairs like, don't follow. It's dark. There's traps everywhere, and I just like past all the traps. Olivia, we need to get going. The decoy worked too well. They attacked the inn and they took Sean. Renard, I'm sorry, Renard, but we can't stay. We need to go and get Sean.
Marco, you're muted.
That explains a lot.
Oh, what did he say? What did he say, Olivia?
Well, nothing really important.
Yeah.
Just like banter. But I was wondering why Andre was just kind of ignoring me, but now I understand.
Speak up, woman.
Okay. Yeah. So where do you go?
Did anyone see which direction they took him?
They went out and disappeared into the streets.
Where?
Yeah, you found out that there's like this. You didn't know before, but Trin told you. But there's this manhole cover somewhere in Trollskull Alley around the corner, leading to the shores, and he saw them probably going in there, but he it was too dark. He doesn't have dark vision, and he came back to stabilize you at least.
Non-modified ranger abilities doesn't always become very useful, except in this particular case, because I have goblinoids as favorite enemy, so I have advantage on tracking them down.
Okay.
As soon as I hear bugbears, I am ready to go. So we head towards. I don't know what does Renard respond in any. Have attended.
Well, Renard is
in this place.
This happened at the front door, so he didn't know that this was the discussion. You just went upstairs and you were discussing this with Talius upstairs, and he stayed put.
I went down to get Olivia.
You inform him about the situation, and he says, "Oh wow. Well, this is the second time somebody got in trouble for me. I'm
Well, Sean, you can stay with it, Renar. Get rested and follow as soon as you can.
Dalius.
I'm upstairs
Yes.
near the
Why
door.
the hell do I keep missing you two?
That is
Alright.
upstairs near the door. So, but yeah, you could send me down.
Just,
You're doing better now, right?
Ready to fight with Sean.
okay.
Right.
So
So
at least
he's-
Renar's. Somebody staying with Renar, or you're just leaving him for the time being?
I remind them where the traps are, and telling them to lock the door and barricade down here.
You're when you're coming back, Marsh accompanies you up the stairs at least to close the door behind you, to lock it up, and then he will try to to go down the stairs again without setting up.
Do you have any spare potions of any kind in your house?
I have some potions, yeah.
Could you spare some?
Oh, healing, you mean? I have a love potion, sea climbing. Yeah, so, and he has a 4 potion of healing available for you. So,
Thank you.
here you go.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
See them as a gift for my rescue the last time, and
Thank you.
Service.
technically, we are rescuing you again. Because they think they have you.
Let's discuss.
You shouldn't be in any danger as long as they still think that Sean is you. But just be careful.
I will, and I'll stay put, and I'll wait for your signal. I think the code word was what was the again? Sorry.
There was no code word.
Yeah, no, Olivia said something.
Royal flush.
Royal flush. So we'll keep that safe word to know that it's you coming in.
All right. Sorry to leave you, but we need to
Go,
get him,
Andre.
and
We're wasting time here. Lead.
you should be safe. Yep. We jump up. We're taking your carriage, by the way.
Don't. I'm like uncoupling the carriage. You only need the horses, man.
Well, there's only 2 horses with 3
Well, no,
people.
don't- Someone we can.
I can
Two
ride on the
horses.
rear.
Yeah.
I'll ride.
Dalius. Yes. Andale.
So
Yeah.
I guess we go back
Tries
home.
to where Thrun saw them.
Yeah.
the-
So so for your information, so that you know for the next time, if you go to Trollsco Alley, there is this place here at the end, which actually has an entryway to the sewer, T7, and with that you climb down, and yeah, so you have advantage on survival checks to scout out
to track goblinoids, so including bowbears.
Okay, so you're in the sewer, but you have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, make an advantage survival check to see if you can find the trail or all of the 2 bugbears are made away. I got for advantage.
21.
Yeah, so you're looking around a bit, but you see actually because they were both hurt quite badly. You see the goblin of the goblinoids, the bugbear blood dripping in a direction, and it's leading you
This way.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Talius, do you have dark vision?
I'll turn on a lantern.
I'm running ahead. Roar!
I can easily keep up and light a lantern at the same time. Let's actually see what I have. Yeah, I actually have a lantern with me.
Yeah,
I light up a lantern, hold it in one hand, or tie it to my belt, so I don't have to hold it.
Yes, give me 1 second because I've not prepared any of this.
Back then.
and well, Talius and Olivia. Well, Olivia doesn't know me that well, but Talius especially would see that Andre is more not just worried about his friend and really want to catch them, but he has like a look of murder in his eyes almost.
Uh, yo.
Welcome to your first true challenge as a DM, Tom.
I thought the impromptu gambling then was already something, but this is
No, that's peanuts. This is the true chaos of D&D.
Well, he did it to himself. Like, yeah.
yeah,
It was he who decided to go for the inn and not for the fully trapped house. So
I mean, you're
Well, if the dice just told that story,
yeah,
then
true.
It is also because it might have turned out differently if you hadn't missed your attacks.
Yeah.
true. I missed all my attacks.
yeah, that was I wasn't expecting that, but
It wasn't the best fight ever.
Nope.
But it was also like 6 against 3.
You did get four of them, 3 of them.
I did get some.
Yeah.
3 of them were gone. 4 even at the very end, but that was already after 2 of us was down.
But you did kill 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the magic missile did something, and Arms of Hadar.
let's see. What their hit points were, but let's see. They probably restored some as well.
Did that stabilize me or?
What?
Yeah.
I,
They
you got
stabilized you.
stabilized.
Yeah, you were stabilized. Yeah. So,
They wanted you alive.
and once you were alive, what you so I do this. Give me a second. Yeah, this is interesting. What is it?
And as we're running through the sewers, it's like, Talius, as soon as we get anywhere in the vicinity of them, point that light away.
Yeah. So let's see. You you arrive in this the sewer hallway. It's a narrow passage right now, but you're following them downstairs. But this is familiar. You've been here before. Well, Olivia hasn't though, but Andre and Thaddeus definitely have been here before.
I have 60 feet dark vision, if that makes a difference.
Would you
There's
still?
60
Yeah,
feet of light
Oh,
because
wait,
of the
it
lantern.
is 60. Never mind.
it is alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to ascertain something. Yeah. No, this is a bit too much. Give me a sec. This number. Yeah, so you're in the same sewer, and you remember this, Andre and Thalius. This is the same place you went on one of your first missions to actually rescue Renard, or Floon, with Renard back then.
Yeah.
And this is the same path you took there, so you can you know that ahead of you there's probably some peeping holes where some goblins are peering out, and they're probably more in alert mode right now than the last time. But you know at least the way and what to expect. Sort of. It's been a while, so
Stay here. I'm gonna scout ahead.
yeah. So you scout ahead and make actually a stealth roll for my
With advantage because I'm invisible.
Yeah.
How dark is the sewer here?
Pretty dark.
Yeah.
It's like no lights, so there's.
Then I'll take my lantern just.
Yeah. So you're pretty well hid. And what you see indeed, Andre, is you see the at least one of the peepholes over here, and you know there's one on the other end where somebody was keeping watch back then. It's a small arrow slot, and you can make a perception check from this point to see if somebody's watching. At least from. It's hard to see. It's also dark on the other side. I know you have dark vision, but it's still. There might be somebody there, but it's you cannot 100% fully tell. At least you think you see a glimmer of somebody.
All right. Well, since I'm invisible, I'm just gonna walk really slowly.
Yeah.
Along the edge, and then with the water, like slowly get into the water and slowly walk to the slit.
Yeah.
And basically just lean in, knowing that I'm invisible in the darkness. It's like, do I see anyone now?
Yeah, you see a goblin staring there, and he doesn't see you apparently, even though you're blocking his view. But sure.
Extremely stealthy boy.
$27.
Yeah, that is.
8 points of piercing damage to the eye.
And he actually collapses in a scream. And you hear movement behind you, in a sense that the other, the opposed side is probably trying to see what's happening. And
just slowly walk around, remembering where the other arrow slit was. And I'll walk in front.
Do the same.
Do I see the second one?
Yeah, you see him.
I love being a Gloomstalker.
Yeah. They can still shoot back if they hear you. Just disadvantage
Yeah,
for hitting you.
but he was out of so
He was out of.
he was behind the pillar, so they couldn't see him, and then he walked into range and he shot him. Sure. Yeah, you kill the other one.
9 piercing.
Yeah, he's dead as well. But interesting from that side is, and I think now it's time to roll initiative. Let's remove all turns. Yeah, so from the other side, another goblin sees his comrade fall and he shoots immediately through the arrow shot slit at you. So he'll 22.
Nope. Well, I'm invisible, so disadvantage. Nope.
You're still
Disadvantage doesn't hit.
Yeah, invisible for anything that relies on dark vision to see.
Yeah, that's
So if they bring torches, they can see him.
well, there's torches not in the sewer, so no. Yeah. Okay. So he misses them.
Do I see where he shoots from? Is that from the
he's
same,
you're now standing on the other side, so he's standing more into the room. But it's not your turn yet, so let's see.
We don't see the other ones on your on the up to there. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll be unconscious for 2 hours after being stabilized.
That sounds about an average D&D night.
If I mark them as not seen, then you don't see them on the combat tracker, right? But I can roll initiative.
I don't think so. No. Yeah, we only see one.
I'll double check. I'll add another one that you shouldn't be able to see.
Just roll for one and see what happens.
Yeah. See.
Oh, we do see him.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I'll
Just roll real dice.
I'll roll some dice for all of them to see. This one. That's annoying. You should be able to add something to your combat tracker without. That will be a nice feature. At least.
If you put them on the GM layer, I think if you roll initiative, then they're not shown.
I understand. That's a good point.
It's been a while since I DM'd in Roll20, but I think if you put them on there, we shouldn't be able to see it.
Okay. Oh, at least this one you saw.
Yeah, he disappears from the tracker.
Okay. So I'll do it again then. This one rolls initiative.
Except we can see the names and what you actually roll, though.
That's also.
Also have to make the rolls hidden.
Good.
But we'll pretend we didn't.
Nah. Always fun to keep a secret as much as possible, but you shouldn't see this one, right?
No, just the first three.
Alright, that's good. Um, okay. Let's see. Let's sort the combat tracker. Okay. Um, okay. This one. So Andre, you're actually up first. What do you do?
I can see the one in the room.
Yep, you see.
So too bad I'm gonna. I got my initial round of Gloomstalker features are gonna be burned on a single goblin, I guess. Gonna take a shot at the goblin.
Yeah, that hits.
12 points of damage.
Yeah, he drops down immediately as well.
All right. And well, because it's the first round, I have a lot more movement. So I'm gonna do 10. Is the door open?
No, it is. Let me double check. Why is this? Sorry, I didn't mean to click scimitar, but trying to get the window. It's not moving.
Because I have the first round, I have 40 feet of movement.
Okay, let me double check. Um, it is. It is locked. Yeah.
All right. I already used my action. If I remember, there was no other entrances right here.
I don't see anything. No.
So I'm just gonna move to the side, and I just yell, 3 sentries down, move in.
Make a perception check, by the way, if you're standing there.
Okay. 14.
No, nothing. No. Okay. Yeah. So, Dalius, you're up.
I'm going to move since I heard a bunch of goblins screaming.
Yeah, there's some commotion going on.
I'll move 60 feet this way. Find out what I can see then.
Well, you were walking away when I explained it, but as we were running in, Talius noticed that Andre, other than looking worried, there was something more, that he had like murderous intent in his eyes as he was running through the sewer.
Well, he told me to wait, but I still don't see him, so I'm gonna move another 15 feet. Still don't see him,
move in.
so I'll move another 15. And that's my movement and action and bonus action. But you're in the
carrying
light
the
now.
light, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you know when you're in the dark again. With the last step I took, I lit you up.
So you're turning away with the light,
Can't. I used all my actions and everything.
but you can turn without moving.
I don't think D&D allows you to use phasing.
Okay. See what happens besides that. It's not your turn yet, Olivia. Sorry.
No, I'm just measuring. Just doing pre-work so we can go faster.
Yeah. This. You didn't see that, right?
No.
Just heard
It's
you
a
roll through your
secret.
mic.
It is a secret. Yeah, that happens. And this happens. And now it's your turn, Olivia.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, back to selection. Yoink. That's my turn.
Okay,
I'm not that fast as Thaddeus.
no problem. So, it's nothing. Nothing. Andre, it's your turn.
Right. Well, since nothing happened, and I'm in the light anyway, I'm gonna use my action to. You said the door was locked.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my action to unlock the door, or try to pick the lock.
Do it. Yep.
14.
Yeah, you unlock the lock, no problem.
And I step back, so I'm away from the door, but still covering it. Yeah, I can't hold my action because I already spent my action unlocking the door, but I'm just gonna
Standing there,
stand.
you actually hear there's a very narrow passage. If you for your information, you last time you
Here.
didn't go, yeah, the last time you didn't go that far south, so you didn't see it.
Well, then I have a bit more movement, so I'm gonna go and have a look. Do I see anything through it?
No, there's nothing you can see. You see there's like a narrow passage and it ends up in some room, and you see some stairs, but that's it.
Like a goblin-sized narrow passage?
You can go fit through it, but it's cramped. But it's
We can as well. Okay.
yeah, you can squeeze through it. It's like 2.5 foot wide or something.
Okay. Well, since I'm standing right at it, I'm not going to yell that to Talius. So that's my turn.
Okay. Seconds. By the way, of course, we need some battle music for this because we're now.
You're outside of the light again, by the way, as well. That matters, Andre.
Okay. That always matters.
Yep. Nothing.
This is his friend.
Nothing.
He went south.
Thaddeus, what do you do?
Well, I'm gonna go up to this door
Yeah.
and then see Sean, or see Andre, look at him, and then I assume the door is closed.
Well, you lit the lamp, so you saw me picking the lock.
Oh, you picked the lock. Then I'm gonna throw open the door.
Door opens. You're gonna go through it.
Hmm.
Can you go through it?
I'm yeah. I guess I'm gonna go through it.
Yeah.
And move on to here.
Yeah.
Do I see anything?
Let me check. One moment. Come on. I think my why is it not selecting? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you see something. You see a very huge, angry-looking, dark dwarf.
All right, I'll.
Right, or you can see in the it's dark right there.
I have my lantern on, so there's 30 feet of bright light, and
The peeping hole there, and you see this huge dwarf.
I'm gonna try to shoot in through the slit.
Yeah, do it.
It's in its final form.
12.
Give me it. So with you, 12. No, actually that misses.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash out, or dash that way, I guess.
Okay. Smart.
Shout. There's a big one in there.
A big boy. Okay.
That's all.
It's actually its turn.
I'm out of the light, right?
You're in the light now.
Shit.
Into the light.
You're in the light.
And it actually moves a bit. Yes. It moves to the window slit and it throws a javelin at you through the slit, Thales, because I can see you right there.
Yeah.
So he has
Partial cover?
Nah.
These slits are made especially for seeing
Yeah.
stuff if you're not invisible.
Mhm.
15.
15 hits.
You get this huge javelin jammed in yourself for 6 damage. Oh, you don't see that. Sorry. Yeah, 6 damage.
6 points of damage.
Okay. Olivia, it's your turn. You hear your friend scream.
Ah! It's a big one.
Well, last time I saw them running here.
Yeah, now you're in the light, so you can see my light.
Well, I have dark vision.
Well, then
I
you can
don't
see
know
everything.
where who's doing the shooting. Don't say so.
You well, based on the javelin that jabbed in your friend, you have a pretty clear picture of where it came from. But yeah. That's your turn?
Well, that's my 30 movement.
Yeah. And then what?
I want to.
Ride my bicycle.
No, I'm gonna ready an action, and I'm gonna hold Ray of Sickness on first level.
Sure.
I'm gonna release it on any enemy that comes into my vision.
Okay, through the okay.
Remember, it disappears if it doesn't trigger.
Yes, I know. That's why I was. That's why it took me so long to decide on that part. Like, do I really want to? But let's go with it.
Okay, Andre, you're up.
Alright. Will it take extra movement to go through the slit, or can I like shimmy with normal movement through normal movement? Or
normal movement, yeah, you can just say normal movement, so yeah.
alright,
Within
then I'm gonna go
Into the door.
20 feet.
Yeah, what you actually in a room you have not been before. It's like a cellar. There's a lot of wares here, crates, and some wines. That's it. There's storage here, and there's a stairs leading up from the cellar to a trap door.
Alright. But seeing that it doesn't link to the main room where I remember we were before, I'm gonna head towards the pathway again.
Okay.
And well, since there's no enemies here, I'm gonna take my action to dash
Sure.
here. And that's all I got.
Yes. Darius.
Well, not feeling too hot, so I'm going to use my action to change my hood and lantern. So I changed the light to 5 feet radius. And then I'm gonna go like around the corner here and hide. If I can hide it all, being a light source still. Oh, actually, I know there's a slit here, right? So there's no point
There's
in
a
hiding.
slit there, so
Yeah.
he can see you, you can see
I
him.
go here and hide. But
Okay.
lower my lantern so it's only 5 feet radius of light. So I don't interfere with Andre too much.
How much is that to change to switch the cap on and off? Is
Action.
that just a free action
No, it's
or a
action.
full action?
Full action.
Okay.
Okay. So that's your turn. Yeah, Dragar does nothing. He's standing there watching for people. He saw some movement, but he's too big to really see deep into the crevice of the slit here. What actually happens now, Sean, is you wake up and you can see yourself on the map, right?
Yeah, I see myself on the map.
Okay,
You see Intellect Devourer?
I only see myself. I don't know.
Yeah.
That was the interrogation technique, right?
So around you is Bugbear 4 and 6, and you're tied down in ropes, and another
Okay.
Bugbear is standing also that you've not seen before, and there's this weird-looking flying eye stalk thingy, and I'll show you to.
Oh, fuck no! Shit.
And
Badly do we want to help Sean?
And it's
Your. Okay.
and you hear the bugbears talk amongst each other, and they wake you up a bit and put you in front of the gazer, which is called, and that's it. Probably showing, like, we got him, ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Mic drop.
Okay, Olivia, that's your turn. What do you do?
Well, first I mark off a spell since it didn't proc. So, I'm gonna go here. Oh, that's a big guy indeed.
Yep.
And there's a little guy in front of him, right?
No, he's dead. He's
He's dead, okay.
just,
Andre got him already.
yeah, I'll move him out of the way.
That was one of the screams.
Yeah. And when I'm in front of him, I'm gonna use one of the stored spells in my spell ring.
Yeah.
I'm gonna disguise self as Renar. Throw a little confusion in their way.
Okay. Sure. Make a deception check with advantage. Performance, whatever you want. You're playing Renar. Seals else. Oh, what's he?
That was perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deception.
Deception or performance?
Yeah. Well, I was going for performance, but I mispicked. Which is not. It's one below perception.
Yeah, sure. Okay. That's your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So one of the bugbears holding you. He keeps holding you. I'll maybe add yourself to the combat tracker as well, Sean, so you know what to react and what to do when.
Okay.
Roll some initiative. Yes. Yep.
Just check something.
I'll add you. So okay, Andre, what do you do?
I yell. I tell Natalius right next to me. He's like, "Put the lamp away for a while," and I sneak in through the door,
Sure.
invisible,
Yes.
and I see the jackass through the arrow slit.
Yep.
Gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
And not having fought any Duergar before.
You did.
Is-
Last time you were here, there was one as well here.
Oh,
Or maybe you
Then
didn't.
I-
Find it. Maybe somebody else did. But
then my character might have remembered how good he is at not getting hit. But since I don't remember right now, I'm gonna take a normal shot.
Yeah. Still hit.
21.
Hits.
9 points of damage plus the Hunter's Mark damage. 13 points of damage.
Jeez. Total 13. Yeah.
13, yeah.
Okay. Sean.
That was 10, 20.
Oh, you're sorry. You're.
I'm gonna lean up against the wall on the side of the arrow slit, so I'm not right in front of the arrow slit, but like leaning to the side, up against the door.
Sure. Okay. Sean, what do you do?
There's not a whole lot I can do. Just trying to figure out if my 4 hours of unconsciousness counted as a short rest.
Oh, you didn't look very restful at first sleep. Nothing else. So I didn't hear what you said.
I'm probably is there enough? Yeah, I'll try to pretend if I'm still unconscious, because
Okay. Makes sense.
there's
Make-
literally
make-
nothing
make
I
this
can do if I'm
check.
bound. Then
They're trying to shake you awake, and they know they healed you, but make a deception check to see if you you fool them in being unconscious. Okay. See how smart these bugbears are. So 6.
Maybe they'll heal him some more.
6 knows, 4 no.
He'll be fully healed.
The other one doesn't know, but yeah, sure. So yep. Yeah, the gazer is just standing in front of you, doing. You see all these eye stalks moving independently, inspecting you from all these angles. That's it.
Yeah.
Trying. 6 keeps shaking you because he thinks you're still asleep. Thalius, what do you do?
I can't really do much, but I'm gonna follow in behind what's his face. See when I run into him. But at that point, I run into him.
Yep, there's a lot of light there. Nice.
There's just 5 feet of light.
Okay.
So
I'm
I don't
squished
actually
against
see
the wall
anything.
away from the arrow slit.
so
It's like waving at him towards the
I'm
door.
going to just blindly shoot into the arrow slit.
Fuck off.
Yep, shoot.
That would be disadvantage as I'm not seeing what I'm shooting at.
Yep.
So it's a 9.
9.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to move back to where I started.
This is like D&D chess, man. Okay. Druigar's is his other javelin. You have half cover, so but he still tries to throw it at you, Andre. Thinking of where you were in the light. So that's disadvantage 16.
Nope.
Okay.
Not with half cover.
Okay, that's good. And it's yeah, that's his turn. Bugbear shakes you as well, but the Bugbear 7 actually he knows you're awake, so he's like he lifts up your chin, is like Renar, and waiting your reaction. Renar, we know you're awake. Olivia, it's your turn. What do you do? You have the big bad thingy moving a bit away from you.
Yes, I'm gonna make a Mind Sliver attack on it.
Do it.
So it needs to make an intelligence save, please.
3.
Oh, that's a failure.
Probably, yeah.
So
Hopefully.
here's some damage. 2 whole damage.
Okay.
And then
Does it do anything else?
Yeah, it
or-
subtracts 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bugbear for like yeah, we got him. We finally got him. Hungry.
Alright. The door next to me?
Yep.
Do I,
Oh,
set-
it's unlocked. So just a
Okay.
normal door.
Alright. I'm gonna open the door.
Sure.
I'm gonna step in.
Yep.
I'm gonna see my
You friend.
my new best friend.
Yeah.
And even though he's not a goblinoid, I don't particularly like him. So since I am invisible
Not
now,
nice to say of your friends, but sure.
now that I am invisible,
Okay.
19.
19 hits, yeah.
That's 17 points of damage. Plus 4 points of damage. So 21 points of damage.
Yeah, he dies.
And okay, if he dies, fair enough. So that's 10 feet. That's 20. That's 30. I glimpsed at Olivia. She can't see me, but as soon as I see her, it's like, coast is clear. Get in here. And I used the rest of my movement to run a bit down the stairs. That was 5, 10, 25, 30 feet.
Sure. John, anything you want to do?
If they are shaking me around, my hands are tied. Are they shackled with metal, or are
They put you in this chair and they wrapped a rope around you, and your hands
on
are sort of free, but they're tied against the chair, and so you're restrained. But
They're still behind me, right? That's one is yeah. I'm gonna probably shoot. You know, I'm pretty much. I'm gonna summon my weapon in the form of a dagger.
sure.
So try to keep it as close to me as I can as I summon it.
Yeah. Sleight of hand check.
Don't roll bad. Oh, shit.
Sean is doomed today, man.
It's not. Yeah, they don't have a good passive perception, but it's higher than a 7.
Yeah, no.
I've had an absolute cunt of a day.
Yeah, so what they notice this, and what in effect what they do is they knock you unconscious again, um, but stabilize you. It's like they're
Yeah.
trying not to fatally destroy you, but
Mhm.
like no. Number
Well, that's-
7, and the other one's like, "What do you do?" Like, he has a knife, but you don't hear that because you're unconscious.
Probably drop the knife
Well-
as soon as I get hit.
And at least
dagger.
it saves you from being interrogated for a while.
Yeah. Bought some more time.
Gazer nothing 6 stabilize you. Thalius.
Well, I'm gonna go poke back in, so whoop. That's my 30 feet movement. And I still see nothing through the hole.
I yelled all clear.
I yelled all clear.
She was like 25 feet away from me, so I assume you would have heard it as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Well, as an action, I'm gonna remove the lid from my lantern so I can actually see a damn thing. And then I'm gonna step in here. Ah! And
Yeah.
you're in the light again. So
Oh
I'll
god
move,
damn it, that's bright.
I'll move around the corner here. So he's in the dark, but at least I'm a little closer. That's dash as my bonus action. That's it.
So you do the same thing, I guess, or not?
Well, first here and then 1, 5, 6. So that was a dash.
Yeah. Andre, your turn.
5, 10, 20, 30. I stand here with 30 feet. I don't see anything, I guess.
Nope.
10,
You go
20,
dashing.
30. Gonna dash to the door.
Door's not locked. Yeah, you can open it. It's very
Yeah.
empty.
Kick it. I kick it open.
Yeah.
And well, that's my turn then.
Okay, Sean, Gazer, Bugbear, Thalius.
I'm gonna follow, I guess. 60 feet, that's
Yep.
movement and bonus action. Well, is there any fail? I guess I'll just go here. Whoop.
Okay. Olivia. I don't hear you anymore. Oh, there you
5, 6. Yay, that was a dash.
go. Okay. Andre, back to you.
Alright. Well, now that the light is on the edge, I'm moving in. I would remember this was where there was the weird toilet, right?
Yeah,
This
but
was
you,
here, right?
There was some. Well, not in this door. That was here. Yeah.
The top
Yeah.
door was
So
the
I'm not going to
least,
go for the top door because I remember that.
Yep.
I'm going to go for the second door, the bottom
Yeah.
door. So that's
Yeah, it's open. It was
10,
not locked.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Yeah, so you go underneath and you see indeed the bugbears.
And as I walk up the stairs, I like scooch against the wall. not saying
this is
anything.
actually a lit room, so there's actually lights burning here. So
I would know that, so I would stop before the
no
bottom
problem.
of the
So
stairs.
underneath you see this is already so the stairs leading up. I think you see light already shining. So if you're at the bottom of the stairs, you're still like in the darkness, but you cannot really see into the area. You just see the light shining overhead of you. But there's plenty of light in this
Okay.
area. torches and stuff.
Then that is my turn.
John still unconscious, a gazer floating about. Let's see. Yep. Bugbear's doing nothing. Talius.
I'm going to follow, so I have to measure a bit. Oop.
As soon as you get into view, I signal to like turn the. As soon as you come around the
I'll be
corner,
here.
you would be able to see the light upstairs, I guess.
Turn the lantern off as my action and use my bonus action to hide, I guess, since now it's dark.
Makes sense. Nobody is the wiser. Olivia.
First move over here. I would. Are the doors still open? You guys went through?
Yep.
Yeah. At least I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'm in a hurry. I'm not bothering closing the doors behind me.
Will be also a dick
If
move.
you have
for
dark
your-
vision, you can see me.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if the door was closed, then I would have to guess. But
Oh yeah, you weren't here.
no.
That was the other you. Don't go into the weird poop toilet with the.
Instantly enough, the other new was also not here. So because
Yeah.
she quit during that, she left during the
Oh yeah.
second warehouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, it's my turn.
Bugbear 4 turn takes to bring you back to 1 hit point again, Sean.
Alright.
Table it's like no funny business.
He's force feeds you a good berry. Here, 1 hit point.
Yeah, something like that. Some here's a cookie.
Cookie hit. Here's another cookie.
Yeah.
That's
Don't-
just
don't-
abuse. That's.
Andre.
I look back. I know based on the map, I went under the water thingy, but I'm assuming this is the straight hallway. So can I see how close Talius and?
You can see them.
No, well I can't.
Well,
Actually
but
see them.
you can see them like Olivia's behind you here and Talius is here.
Okay, I was like, I'm going in, and I just jump up the stairs.
Yeah.
I jump to the side. I move my hunter's mark to this bugbear,
Bugbear. Yeah.
and I take, knowing that I'm not in darkness right now,
Nope.
I take a regular shot.
Ooh,
14.
That misses.
All right, and is there light? If I run this way, is there light here?
Which way?
This way, in here.
There is some candles in there, so, but it's not as light. This is actually the bright room, and here's like more of a like half.
If it's like candles, can I like knock them over as I run by it and hope to extinguish them?
No, it's. Well, okay. No, you took your action. That would take an action. In my
Okay.
So, but
Fair
there's
enough.
like a dim light there. Sean, you actually saw. Well, you hear this arrow. You don't. See, you see arrow knocking off the side of the wall.
Well, knowing
Your sound is not doing all that hot.
knowing my buddies are coming, probably doing my laptop since I switched headsets. I'm gonna be stupid again. My lightning lure is only verbal,
Okay.
and if I don't have it in my mouth or anything, I'm gonna lightning lure the gazer thing.
You're here. Yeah. Good.
So it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Sec.
14.
Nope. It really didn't.
Wow, 1 and a 0.
That is somewhat impressive, actually.
Yeah, that's a bit of a roll.
It
Mine
won't
is
damage.
4. Fair enough.
It takes
Well,
a point of
it's one
damage.
whole damage.
It's, it didn't expect that, so it's surprised. Okay.
And I'll guess I'll just say you picked the wrong fight. I'm just gonna try and bluff, like just like,
Yeah,
don't know.
you better run.
So it makes a sound at you. It's like it's very weird. It's talking, but it sounds almost like why did you do that? Like a mimicking sound, and it will make a wisdom saving throw, please. For, so you see this this grayish ray hit you, and you start becoming like, what is this creature? You're shivering, but you shake it off. Like, no, it's trying to manipulate me, and it also tries to do that. Make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah.
not enough.
And the other one is so you're not afraid of it, but you are actually you're not even afraid of it. It's actually a very nice creature. You're
My
a
buddy.
bit charmed by it. You're not friendly towards it. So what the effect is? You're charmed, and the target is charmed in this way. Its speed is halved, and disadvantage on attack rolls. So nothing mind control in that sense. So
Okay.
beautiful.
Clear.
You don't really
My
want to
sound
hurt
better
it.
now?
Yeah, better.
Yeah.
A bit.
Okay.
Bugbear number 6 was actually more focused on what's happening here, so probably cannot just. Can he make it? Probably not, right? Yeah, I can make it. Okay, so he moves in your face, Andre. And let's see, where is his stat sheet? Where is the bugbear? And he will make an attack roll with his Morning Star. 14.
Nope.
So good for you then. Darius. What do
Going
you do?
to move my 30 feet, which brings me to the top of the stairs, I guess.
Yeah, you don't see Andre right directly. Or can you? No, you don't see him, but
No.
you see him sitting in the chair there, and this.
Well, I no wait, I couldn't look up. No wait. Nothing.
I'm gonna...
Andre is invisible again, like he normally is.
Yeah. I'm gonna be brave. Take my bonus action. Oh no, I can't actually. I'm just gonna... What do I have? I'm gonna throw a dagger at Bugbear. Hold on, how do I ping? That one.
4. Yes.
The one at me, was that the one I put the hunter's mark on? Because I can't see in the room, so I didn't see which one moved.
So number. Can't you see them?
I can only see one.
I assume 20 hits.
Yeah, 20 definitely is.
And I guess Sean is next to him, so I do get a sneak attack roll. Even though
Yeah.
he's just threatening with a bound fist. I'm not sure.
Technically, you get sneak attack roll.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to well, go 15 feet back. That sounds like a good idea.
Okay. How much damage was that? Sorry.
17.
17. To number 4?
Yeah, the closest one to the stairs.
Okay, so he was still hurt from the last battle, so he drops down the floor, and he's dead. And you feel your hunter's mark fades or something. I don't know.
But I can feel the target no longer being of this mortal coil.
Okay, that's true. Give me a sec.
You also get advantage tracking people with Hunter's Mark, right?
Yeah. Plus, but I already have advantage tracking
Yeah.
goblinoids.
Bugbear 7. He will probably try to. What's he gonna do? Let's see. Yeah, it's not going to hurt Renar. He'll run to the stairs at least to see what's where you went. But he notices that you're too far away, so he moves to the sides, sort of making an ambush. Olivia.
Do some movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's not do that.
Yeah, you didn't really see the bugbear because it's up the stairs, but you saw lights shimmering, so you know.
This is upstairs? Is the
What?
stairs going up?
Yeah, the stairs are going up. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Well, I
you will
am
not-
currently disguised
would-
as
you would
Renar,
not-
so you might as well walk up, and I'm
Yeah.
still disguised as Renar, and I like yell. Well, look at that! You fools brought him the wrong one.
Okay. Can you make another deception check, please, for me?
Deception.
With advantage because Does your voice also change or not?
No.
Okay, just the normal.
Well, just normal voice. So normal roll?
Normal roll, yeah.
Yes, okay.
Because it's very confusing. This like how many Renars?
And they're usually not super bright, so.
No. Oh, okay, so they're so. Let's double check, but the Bugbear fails. Other fun. Oh, the other one next
Yeah,
to
you make some breaks.
Bugbear. So he's more engaged with Andre, so he's not really paying attention. And the Gazer is not very bright as well, so he feels as well.
Wow, -4.
Yeah. Very
Jesus.
dark.
Witches.
Andre, you're in melee with huge Bugbear in your face.
I transfer the Hunter's Mark over.
Yeah.
Drop my bow. Pull out both of my swords.
Get it.
First attack.
Miss.
Olex. Second attack.
Hits.
So that is at least 6 plus
Ah,
1. 7 points of damage. Shit.
you slice it good, but still standing. Sean, well, you're there against the Gazer.
But I'm charmed by it, right?
What?
I'm charmed by the Gazer, right?
Well, it's charmed in the sense that your attack rolls have disadvantage and your speed is halved. But not charmed as
Okay.
in.
Not certain.
Oh,
I still recognize him as an enemy.
yeah, you still see him as an enemy, yeah.
Okay.
But you're still right up. So you're still to a
yeah.
share with 1 hit point.
Yeah, I'll use lightning lure again then.
Do it.
It's,
That's a strength save, right? Or was it?
Yeah. Strength save.
4.
There's 2 damage this time. It's
2 damage.
getting up
Already
there, damage.
Doubled.
What?
I've already doubled the
Does-
damage on the first one.
Does it do anything special when you use lightning lure other than
That pulls me.
tickle them?
It's already closed.
Yeah, exactly. So
Ah, okay, so it pulls them towards you.
pulls
Okay.
10 feet towards me, but it's already in front of me. But it's all I can do.
Also, very impressive that you have a 1 and a 2 on a D8. It is a.
It's an impressive night that
So-
way.
Make
Yeah, that's the type of night it is.
make make it's the gaze's turn. Make 2 wisdom saves again for me, please.
Yes.
Of course. So the first one you fail, and you feel that you and Chair are being lifted, and you are moved towards this side chamber here. Through the door pulled open, and the gazer moves after you. By the way, so he moves you out of melee range at least. So. And the other one you save, so you don't suffer that effect. Okay.
Okay.
Bugbear number 6, well, tries to hit you again, Andre, with his Morning Star. 16.
That hits. Ow.
Damage. Ouch. Thalius.
No, I do not have a lot of hit points.
Approach again and be right next to a bugbear when I get up the stairs.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do stabby with my short sword.
Do it.
9. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do some more stabbing for 11. And then
Guys are rolling so much shit. It's
I'm
unbelievable.
gonna look at him pleadingly and stop fighting.
The bugbear didn't even notice because there's like some swords flashing through around the corner, but they both miss. But it's going to try to hit Olivia with his Morning Star. 12.
That misses.
And it lets out a scream.
What is your hit points, Olivia?
14. So the benefit lot.
It's more than I do.
Oh shit.
It lets out another attack scream like a whoopee. I don't know. Olivia, what do you do?
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on the one that is hitting Andre.
Oh, really? Okay, number 6. Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, which language do they speak?
They do speak Common as well, I think. Yeah, Common and Goblin.
Well, if they speak Goblin, I actually understand Goblin.
Okay, so they didn't say very interesting things.
Or nice things, I guess.
Good to know.
So,
kill
an
them.
intellect save, if you please.
It has an int save, yeah, sorry. 16.
It makes it so nothing happens. Hooray!
It has a moment of clarity, apparently. Andre,
You would
What
say
you-
they're not that high intelligence, but they're
No,
perhaps,
they're really-
perhaps very
you-
smart bugbear.
Yeah. You didn't pack a lot of damaging spells, did you?
Nope. Well, technically I packed all I have.
it's
25. 10 plus
nice.
5. 15 points.
Nice.
Still alive?
It's barely, but it's still standing.
Cool. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to stab it again.
Do it.
19.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
For 1 point of damage. Plus 1 point of Hunter's Mark damage. So 2 points of damage. Shit.
I was
Congratulations.
ready to take him off the board, but nope. It's still standing. I don't know
God
how.
damn it.
Sean, you're floating like 2 feet off the ground, being telekinetic out of the room by the gazer.
Yeah.
Because you have to keep Renar safe.
Can I summon my weapon as a quarterstaff and use it as a pole vault to smash myself to the wall or to a floor to try and break the chair that I'm in?
Yeah. Okay. So quarterstaff, no problem. So you're trying to like give some momentum that you crashed the chair.
Yeah, to get me out of this chair.
Do an athletics check to see how parkour you can make it to push yourself with enough force to the ground.
Right. This should go well since everything I do goes well. Here we go. I'm trying so hard to do something. Nothing works.
So you get the force pull off, and you actually float a bit more towards this side.
Oh right, the wall's over there. Shit.
Andre is going full Rambo, and the rest of us are just flailing about, being a distraction.
And actually, at this turn, you start to make 2 wisdom saves again.
Yeah.
Oh, what could possibly go wrong?
Well, fortunately, when you make 1 again, but you sense that the chair was going to float down, but it's getting picked up again, and it floats you through this door, and it seems like a dead end. But what you do know, well, you don't know. Okay, so the gazer is coming after you, and number 6. Morning Star attack. Cat Andre. For 7. Thalius, what do you do?
I'm gonna keep trying to stab the one that's next to me.
Do it.
25.
That hits.
Sneaky, sneaky.
That does 9 points of damage.
It was full health, but not anymore.
I'm going to try to stab it again.
Do it.
19.
Hits.
And then... well, that's a bonus action, so it's actually only 2 damage.
Oh. Well. Still hits, draws blood. Not happy. It's since you're still at a weird angle from it, it's going to attack Olivia nonetheless. 14.
Still misses. We're still good.
That would have downed you. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, 14 misses, fortunately. Olivia, you're up.
Well, since I'm gonna shoot at the same bugbear next to Andre again,
Yeah.
with Mind Sliver, so intelligence save, surely it will die.
Surely. 15.
No.
I'm
Stop
sorry, man.
rolling that. It's like okay.
That's your turn?
Then as a bonus action, I'm gonna use one of the stored spells of the ring, Misty Step. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Yep. Give me a second.
Cross off the spell from the ring. Yeah, so Andre, your turn.
Well, at some point,
He's
this
looking
bastard should go down, I guess.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah,
10.
yeah. Doesn't matter for the hunter's mark, it dies.
Gotta do it anyway. I want to make sure it's dead.
It is that. It's
Yes.
very, very.
Okay. Bonus action. Transfer Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna
Ooh.
charge up.
Yeah.
Use my. Nope. Never mind. Shit. I'm not gonna transfer Hunter's Mark because I can only use 1 bonus action.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna charge up to this guy
Yeah.
and Stab him.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, that's me.
Sean, you're being pushed into this apparently dead-end room with this gazer. What do you do?
Yeah. Good question. It is a fairly small room, right?
Yeah, it's very tight.
Would can I, since I'm the quarterstaff, try and keep it behind me to block wherever we're going? Because I'm assuming that if he pushed me here, I think Sean would be smart enough to know this probably isn't a dead end.
Yeah, so you can do that. So you can put your quarterstaff behind you, and what you feel is that the door gives way, and there is this secret passage behind you, leading out of the room where you're being pushed back into the sewers. Oh,
Yeah, so
escape room.
yeah, gonna ready in action to just try and keep myself in this room instead of.
Sure. It's a turn, so make 2 wisdom saves again, because you feel that your chair is already moving a bit back to the floor. See if it can. No, actually, you come on the edge of the door and the sewer. You're leaning a bit back and sitting back up. You're still in this room, and the gazer moves towards you, but he doesn't control you at the moment. Thalius.
Well, as I don't want to get into Andre's way, I'll shout, "You've got this, right?" And I'll disengage as a bonus action and move this way.
I guess so.
Is there any light in this area?
Yeah, well, there is still light in this room. Yeah. There's only this room and this room are still in darkness. This room, but this room actually has the light in it.
So I don't see Sean at the moment. Interesting.
No.
No, he's in the dark room. I don't have dark vision. Yeah, I guess if I see the doors are open but it's dark inside, I would light my lantern as my action.
Okay. Yeah, you see actually the gazer, the tentacle head thingy, eye stalks around the corner now, clear in your lantern view.
Okay.
Bugbear number 7. Morningstar attack at you, Andre. 11.
Nope.
Livia.
5 and 15, 20, 30. This door is open or closed?
This one is open.
Alright, then I can barely see the gazer.
Yeah, you can see.
Cast a Ray of Sickness on it on the 2nd level.
Okay, what save is that?
First
It's an
to
attack.
hit. First
Oh,
it's an attack, and then
15 hits, yeah.
How many bucks bear what did you start with? 2 or 3?
3.
so you take a Constitution save and you take some damage. You take 17 damage and a Constitution save.
Very
Okay.
nice.
And a constitution. Well, the constitution save doesn't matter because 17 damage is enough to kill the gazer, dropping down to the floor.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, if I outcast the damage spell, it can work.
Okay. Yeah. So you
and when
see-
it dies, when it last breath, I look in his eye and I told you you got the wrong Renard.
Are you sure it's not immune to poison or something? Feels like the night where it's immune to poison.
no, it's a mute prone, but not poison. No, not. Finally. Okay, Andre, standing. Your friends have left you. You're standing in a brightly lit room against a hulking creature with a mean ass Morningstar.
Transfer my hunter's mark.
Do it. Yeah.
And hit.
Yeah, it hits.
23. 6 points of damage plus 3, so 9 points of damage.
Ooh, looks rough. Sean. That's your turn, right?
Yeah, that's bonus action. I can move, but that wouldn't be conducive to my health, I think. So I'm just gonna stay here.
Sean, what do you do? You're tied up.
I'm tied up on a chair, so I'll do the chair bobble to get a few feet in front of myself.
You
I
can
don't
make
know.
some strength save with disadvantage. See if you can tie, but or because it's very good. These bugbears tied you up very good.
No, that's what I'm saying. Because I failed getting free the time before. I'm just gonna try and move myself forward a little bit
You up a bit on your chair
and
you
get
still
like
leave the
here
hand
or
standing
something.
there and throw it.
Using extra movement. Yes.
Make an acrobatics check for me, please. Okay, so you feel the stair start to topple over, but you move your momentum back. You sit back up. No fatal time for you this time. Would be a fitting end of this.
Yeah, it would have. No, totally. I would be totally fine with it because it's
40 points.
It is one of those nights.
it's a shit show for him.
I feel relieved that I see him hop into the room, so I'll take a step back and throw another dagger at bugbear number 7.
God damn it.
That goes almost into Andre, I guess.
Yeah, actually, that's true. It's a natural one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, make well, Andre.
I'll just make an attack, maybe? I don't know.
No, make
saving throw.
make a like a evasion check or something. A
Dex
dexterity check.
save.
Dex save, yeah. Ah. Yeah, no problem. So you
God damn it.
Nope.
And then
At least
I'll...
someone is at least
It is a
somewhat
snowball
confident.
and it ricochets off, but like whoop.
And I realize I'm better at aiming with my right hand, so I'll try to throw on with the other hand.
And that's
Much
actually
better.
purchased very nicely.
And that's offhand attack, so it's 12 damage. And so-
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Well, the first I throw with my left hand and I almost hit Andre. And I go, oh, sorry. And I throw the other dagger and just hit the bugbear in the neck. And it slumps down.
Cool. Okay. You again, twice in a row, you've defeated this this hideout of Xanatar. They're trying to rebuild this outpost, but they took again they took Renar here. Well, they thought it was Renar. But again, spoiled by you. But
I walk
Yeah,
over to
that's-
Sean and start untying him, and I say, "Hey, Renar, fancy meeting you here."
He was Renar.
you're both Renar, right? So you're
Yes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And,
God damn it.
Sean switchbacks to his semi-self.
I'm gonna check out the gazer and probably bring it with me. That's the next trophy to hang over a bar. That looks horrific.
What stuff, teaser? We can have
Not a
that.
nasty thing to taxidermy.
Yeah, especially that
Well,
I
he
killed,
had a-
I killed it with poison, so the taxidermy guy is like, oh, money.
Well, he taxidermied a beholder, so
Yeah.
it shouldn't be that complicated.
You can, no problem. Okay, guys, I think this is a fitting end for this session.
Yeah, it's getting good.
Maybe go
Ju-
back and lick the wounds and
Yeah.
try to restore
Ju-
your
Yeah,
character.
just had that.
Just before we go, just in case, Sean,
Nice.
10 points of
Yeah.
healing,
Yeah.
and that's my last spell slot.
What could possibly go wrong?
Mhm.
In the meantime, at Renard's
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, the Centrum kidnapped Renard by now. So
Yeah.
we can fight the other guilds.
This was we did. It's like you know that we know that you know, so we planned a fake Renard, and they know that we planned a fake Renard, so then they fake kidnapped the fake Renard to draw us out of the house, huh?
Yeah.
It's layer chest. You did a good chance. The idea was pretty sound. Just that they really want to get to Renard, so they sent like
Yeah.
bugbears to get him.
We should have just
Yeah,
ran. I don't know why we were fighting there.
The funny thing is, if he wasn't there, then
They'd have probably just
maybe
laughed.
Tron, I don't know how he would have survived. I don't know, but they were not looking to engage. But cool, man.
Oh well.
So next week no session.
Yes.
Yep.
It's about,
Successful rescue mission.
Yeah.
Job
Yeah.
well done. Everyone is still alive. That's what counts.
That's what's coming.
Everything went perfectly to plan.
Perfectly.
We
Man.
not only saved Renard's life, we also discovered their hideout and slaughtered them all. What else could go perfect?
Yeah, you discovered your howders, yeah. Nice, man.
Uh,
Okay, guys.
it was fun.
Okay.
Man,
Late.
nice week next week.
Thanks.
Yeah, enjoy your holiday.
And,
I'll see you Sunday, and
See
probably
you
the rest
Sunday.
so I'm Andy as well.